bum 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 whoop cha 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 cha.
When we last left our, I don't think heroes would be the right word.
Intrepid adventurers.
That.
You worked on that one.
No, I didn't. How dare you imply I'm not spontaneous and witty?
Oh, my bad. I apologize. I'm an asshole.
Thank you. Yeah, you are.
The implications, Cry.
Yeah, that's it.
When we last left our spontaneous and witty intrepid adventurers.
Only half of us.
They had just turned in for the night after, well, a series of revelations. 2 days prior, they took a job from Sistella. They did not ask for a surname. They took a job to escort Sistella all the way from Seidel, their starting city, the main city, to Carlo, Sistella's hometown. Sistella tasked them with protecting her while she retrieved a shipment of raw clay so she could take back to her shop in Seidel. Halfway through, the party encountered a group of undead, which they dispatched fairly simply. Vines may have been involved, also horses. But after the battle, it came to light that some of the zombies, or rather undead, that they were facing had come from Carlo. There's a light show happening.
It's like
Fourth
a
of
Windows
July.
screensaver.
We like it.
After that revelation, though, the group made haste to Carlo until they made it to roughly a mile outside of the city, a little past, or rather the village, a little past nightfall. They sent a scouting party ahead to make sure that things were okay, and that ultimately bore no fruit. So the group moved in together. They took their wagon to the factory where they would have loaded the cargo. They put their horses in the stable, and then they went to the inn. It was there that, through a series of, well, it was really happenstance, after paying attention to the patrons and talking to Carrie, Sistella's mother, who was also the innkeeper, it was revealed that things aren't quite right in Carlo. People are apparently under control of something. People were repeating phrases. They weren't responding to visual stimuli right in front of them. They didn't get much information about what was happening, but that's what today is for. After a lengthy debate about what to do next, they all concluded that continuing the job and, as far as Sistella is concerned, liberating the town is the best course of action. And with that decided, they all headed to their various rooms. Many of them grouped together, although Rufus is currently bunking alone. We ended right as they were going to sleep, and that's when we're going to pick up again.
I'm asleep.
I'm taking the first shift of watch because we're doing a watch
Oh,
in my room at least.
Oh god.
Wait, you're watching from your room?
Yeah, like one of us is gonna stay awake and like keep watch over our room because I'm
Yeah,
with
fuck
Zia.
Rufus.
Yeah.
I don't need watch.
You
Fuck
going to
guys.
die,
No-
son.
No one wants to even bother killing me. It's fine.
That's what you think.
Damn, Tetra, relax.
But I'm awake, keeping watch for 4 hours, and then I'll wake Zia up, and then she can keep watch.
I see.
I'm doing that
Tetris.
cool thing where I'm like sleeping, but I'm like leaning my back against the wall and shit. So like I'm sitting up sleeping, but my butt's gonna be sore in the morning.
And your neck is gonna hurt really bad.
Tetra's just like up all night, just kind of keeping busy and stressing out a little bit.
Well, first, I would like you all to roll a D100 and say high or low before you roll.
Hi.
Can't we just type it?
Low.
You can. What? God damn it.
Dude, I'm calling high right now. Let's go. Mm-hmm.
I call low.
Yeah, I was right.
Ah.
Fucked up, Russ.
That's me.
Called
Oh.
low and got 97.
You also fucked
Good
up.
job,
Not
Mash.
meant to be. Just not meant to be.
Dude, I got
Easy
the Disney
fucking
Channel.
peasy.
So anyone who said high or low and got above or below 50 as they predicted, whoever succeeded, their locks work. Whoever failed, the locks do not.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Wait, but what
Wait.
if, like, I'm with Zia and Sage succeeded?
I was super low, so does it like override it?
Like, it's really a good lock.
Critical lock.
You were super high, Mash.
Yeah? But that's fine, right?
Way higher than her low.
Your lock probably looks fine.
I, like, look at the lock and I'm like, this lock fucking sucks. And then Zia just, like, locks it.
Between the two of you, choose who's going to roll again and do the same thing, high or low.
You do it, Angel.
Angel, do it.
What?
You're not
We-
in the room, do it.
You said hi.
I know,
right?
but we had a similar situation.
But I'm up all night.
Right.
So does
Yeah,
mine
I
work?
did. We're good. We have like,
Like,
two
Tetra's
good
not gonna
locks.
sleep.
Still,
Okay. Low.
Nice. Close, but nice.
Got it.
Okay. I'll do it.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with low. Again.
It was a 98.
Please.
98.
No, man.
Mash, there's all your rolls.
well,
Well, now we have to take shifts.
you looked at that lock, and your first thought was that lock is shit. And you go to jiggle it, and it comes off. The bolt comes off in your hand. So yeah, shifts is probably a good idea.
Okay.
And you said you took first shift, right?
Yeah.
And who else is awake? Tetra, right?
Yes.
Two of you, make me a perception check if you would.
Of course, now I roll low.
Yeah.
Is there music on, by the way?
There's not.
I want to listen to Drowning Pool.
Tetra's just too busy to notice anything.
Yeah, a few hours pass, and Ishay, you don't hear much. You hear Zia's rhythmic breathing. Tetra,
She's
you are
snoring.
Are you snoring, Zia?
No, I sleep super quiet, remember, guys?
That's
yes.
true.
I'm sitting there
Rolled
and I'm
for
like,
this.
God damn, she sleeps so quiet.
It's perplexing, really, how someone can sleep so quietly. You're trying to rip her secrets from her sleeping form.
I just stare at her. Is she dead? I don't
Just
know.
pinch
I
her.
can't tell.
Tetra, you are too busy doing what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So as you're doing that, nothing really jumps out at you. Another hour passes. That would be a total of 4 now.
And we'll be sleeping for about like 8 hours total, right?
About that.
Okay. I'm gonna wake Zia up then.
Ah, what? Is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay. Have fun.
You too.
And then I just sit quietly and sadly until morning, I guess.
Tetra, do you go to sleep?
No.
Well, everyone make a perception check. Those who are awake, roll it with advantage.
Oh.
I'll take it.
We so sleepy.
Having a good dream. You having a
Even
good
though-
dream, Bartleby?
I'm in that REM sleep right now, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
My eyes
Why
are
do
going
we
everywhere.
all suck?
Storing them spells.
We are like
Perception
the
is-
least perceptive people.
It's impressive, really.
We wake up and the whole fucking like inn's on fire. And we have no idea.
This is good.
no.
Start of every good RPG.
Well, Tetra and Zia, and Edmund, surprisingly,
Hey.
you all hear it. A shriek. It comes up muffled through the floorboards, but it's there.
I want to wake up Bartleby.
I want to wake up Helena.
I shake him.
poke her.
I wake up Ishy too.
You call me Ishi?
Is she?
I call you
Is she? You
fuck
got
you.
pet names now.
Ishi!
Ishy.
Oh, they fucking.
Mm-hmm. We got
Confirmed.
ships going. They're sailing.
Bartleby. Bartleby.
What is it, Tetra?
There was a scream downstairs.
Oh.
Bart, immediately you notice, and this is not at all unheard of. You wake up and the ceiling has fresh cobwebs on it.
Is this all your handiwork, Tetra? I don't remember there being this many cobwebs when I went to bed.
I had to keep busy,
Oh, I see.
but I was watching and there was a scream downstairs.
Also, holy shit, I have to break emotion. A Cryaotic robot has the fucking golden kappa.
The golden kappa.
I don't understand the golden cap.
It's like one person gets the golden kappa like a day out of Twitch.
Oh, wow.
That's
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
That is
Interesting.
crazy.
You are blessed, sir.
I've only
Sorry.
seen it twice now.
Sorry, continue.
Continue.
How am I supposed to continue with that knowledge?
That's good knowledge.
Now I'm just sitting here jealous.
Well, I suppose we should go investigate if you think it's not just normal tavern brawlery.
Definitely wasn't normal, but you're gonna send me by myself, Bart?
No, I'm going with you. He climbs out of bed,
Let's go.
takes off some webs.
As, stop right there. Let's give everybody else a chance to respond as well.
Right. Is it going for everybody, by the way?
No.
Replay it.
Okay. Yay. Thank you. Helena. Edmund says as he pokes her shoulder to wake her up.
Why are you touching me?
Noise downstairs. Get up.
There's an inn. There's going to be noise.
Not the shrieking kind.
Kind of rub my eyes and then sit up. I really have to.
Yep. Come on.
Give a sigh and get up. Stretch a little.
To the door. Who else is waking up who?
Me.
Do it. Wake him
yeah.
up. Shake him up.
So
Nick.
I just go and like poke Ishe, and I'm like, hey, wake up.
What is it? What?
There's sorry, by the way. I know it sucks to be woken up for sleeping, but there's a shrieking noise coming from downstairs.
Oh. Okay. Let's go.
Okay. Did we grab Rufus too?
I guess.
Okay. So we
Let
go.
us out!
Let us
Let us out!
Fine, jeez. So you all,
I don't need
I'm
your
out.
help.
I don't need your help.
I want to know how you do this.
I just like slide like up at a diagonal. It's weird.
You do
Someone-
it till you get to a point where you can see a little bit to the hallway,
I can see it.
and then you just slide up that angle.
It's like
Yeah,
we
someone
slip
said
through
you
the
can
crack
do
of the
it
door.
if there's like a tiny gap in the dynamic lighting that you have set up.
I see.
I did it.
I can see the gap, but I can't get through. This is so frustrating.
You had too many donuts.
Wow.
I did
That's
it.
rude.
That was fucked up. Sorry.
Okay. So everyone,
Where's Rufus's door?
right there.
I knocked
Oh,
on
I
it.
actually got back in. That's weird.
Hang on. Everybody who just emerged from the rooms, would you mind going back to your door?
Yeah. I'm
I'm at my
also
door.
stuck at going on a tile grid, by the way.
Yeah, me too.
Hold Alt.
Yeah, hold on for free movement.
But Alt is my push to talk.
Oh, that's
no.
weird.
Well, you better say something witty when you move.
I
Yeah, I-
can't handle that kind
Just make a
of
moving sound
pressure.
effect like. Quick, 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 quick.
So, in honor of SGDQ, should we speedrun D&D too?
Oh no.
No.
Oh,
That would
okay.
not go
Jump
well.
skips.
Yeah. 4 years have passed since that day.
And here we are fighting a dragon.
Woo!
Are you still moving on a grid?
No.
Nope.
No!
better.
Yay!
Hooray!
I
Freedom.
never was.
Freedom!
Yeah,
Oh
same.
man, everyone's
Where's-
cool.
All right. So, Edmund, who comes out first?
Edmund would.
As you exit your room, down the hall, door on the right, you see it and hear it slam shut.
Edmund turns to, without really mentioning much to Helena, he walks over soundly and puts his ear to the door to see if he can hear inside.
I'm
Make a perception
perplexed. I'm gonna follow him.
Ooh.
Nice 17.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll get back to that in a second.
All right.
Ishe and Zia. Do your thing.
Oh. I walk to Rufus's door and I knock on it.
I am sound asleep. No response.
Did his lock work?
I check the lock.
Did you succeed, Colonel?
I did.
The door's locked. Right and proper.
Can I pick it? I don't have I don't have thieves' tools with me.
And what would you use to pick the lock?
What do I have in my inventory? I don't even remember. A dagger. Because that's what they do in movies and stuff.
You know, that totally works.
Just use your
Yeah.
credit card.
Yeah. You can attempt to pick with disadvantage.
Oh,
With your dagger.
man. Mm. Hmm.
You stab at the lock. You leave a few grooves, but You just can't get the bolt to move.
Okay, no, Bartleby and Tetra aren't in the hallway yet, right?
They would be emerging right about now.
Shit. Never mind.
Oi, was that one of you girls? With the screaming?
No.
Well, it did come from downstairs, Bartleby, when I told you, remember?
Well, I knew they came upstairs after screaming.
I'm gonna
Hey.
kind of like wave Tetra over.
Tetra just kind of like raises an eyebrow and like slowly walks over there.
Hey, can you like pick his door open? I can't get it.
Yeah, I could try.
Thanks.
And as you go to do that, let's jump back to Edmund.
Hey.
As you put your ear to the door, you hear a bit of shuffling. It sounds like boots against hardwood, but just as soon as you hear it, it stops. It was very faint as well.
Push him over a little bit. What?
What?
Oh, I thought you said that's where you faint.
No, it was
I was like,
very
what?
faint.
Where the fuck did he just pass out?
The sound was faint.
I understand.
Emmon just gives it a 2 or 3 rather firm knocks at the door.
No response.
Edmund
What are you doing?
continues to knock. Anyone in there?
How loud are you knocking?
Like the goddamn cops, apparently.
Damn right.
What are you doing?
What?
I'm not in the mood to be dealing with some drunkard after you've just woken me up over some screaming.
Screaming and a slammed door. Put 2 and 2 together.
I'm in an inn. Wow, I put it together.
In an inn that's got... There's a bit of a trouble going on at the inn, is there not?
Just hurry up.
Everyone on the opposite end of the hall, you hear the knocking. Just as you're about to go to pick the lock, Tetra. That's when you hear it.
Knocking. I heard a knocking.
Yeah, you heard Edmund knocking.
Oh.
But we
Police
don't know
knocks.
it's Edmund.
No, you just hear knocking from somewhere down the hall.
I kind of like lift my head up and look like kind of behind me a little bit and like listen for a second, but if I don't hear anything else, I go back to like trying to pick the lock.
I'll go check if the coast is clear.
Okay. Should I roll?
Yes. It's what? Dex plus Thieves' Tools.
Yep. So it's like proficiency. I don't know, I put it in here, so it's this.
Okay. Yeah, that lock gives very quickly. There's a very audible click, and the door is now free to open. Rufus, make a perception check with disadvantage.
See how it is.
You were
Good dream.
sleepy, dude. Yeah.
Good dream. That's true.
Still dreaming.
I am cuddling with a little. Basically, it's like a little cylinder that holds like a scroll.
Oh,
You're having good times.
I was hoping it was like a mini plush version
Yeah.
of Rufus.
Like a little-
Himself.
Yep.
Shit, I was gonna go with dragon.
kind of step back and say, "There you are."
Thank you. I'm gonna walk into the room.
The door swings open. And immediately you're greeted with the sight of Rufus on the bed, surrounded by light from the hallway. He's out.
I'm gonna like kick the corner of the bed. Not like really hard, but just enough to like jostle him maybe.
It's enough. I shoot awake, and the first thing I do instinctually is just sort of like swipe in front of me with the scroll case. Is anyone? Is she in front of me?
Should be,
At the foot of the bed, right?
yeah, you would be there. Foot of the bed would be close to where she is.
Okay.
Roll for
it shouldn't-
scroll damage.
No, it shouldn't be long enough. I'm gonna go. God. What?
There was some screaming downstairs.
It's a bar. Someone's probably gambling.
Do you usually scream when you gamble?
If I lose,
I mean, well, we're gonna go check it out and make sure no one's being murdered in this creepy place with all of the possessed people.
fair enough. Could you give me a minute? I need to get my things.
Sure.
I'll meet you outside in a second.
Okay, I leave.
He sleeps
I don't
naked.
close the door behind me.
Totally naked.
Ugh.
Bart,
Yes.
I assume you peer down the hall.
Yeah, both ways.
You don't even have to roll. You see nothing. It's very much clear.
Oh, the deed is done.
All right, how do I get out of this room?
Stop moving.
I'm moving like 1 inch.
And every
That's some
time you do,
dexterity.
fine, jeez.
Oh God, it's crowded.
Hey.
Hey. Oh God. Why are you? Please no.
Edmund and Helena,
Yeah.
what were you doing? Aside from knocking.
Just, asking if anyone's in there and things like that. The basics.
Wondering what this idiot's doing.
You're getting no response from inside.
I don't even know if it was this door.
Would Edmund know exactly that it was this door?
You would have seen it, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's the case. And he raises his boot and tries to kick in the door.
What are you doing?
Make a strength check.
Strange.
God damn it, Colonel.
I
Just
put-
noticed your picture.
No.
So strong.
Man, I'm so strong. I have power feet.
Back up a little for the inevitable.
As you back up, Edmund thrusts his foot forward right at where the knob or the bolt would meet the frame, and the wood splinters swings open inward.
I assume that made a loud noise.
Oh, it did.
Okay.
You
I'm
all
gonna
hear
kind
it.
of run toward where I heard it.
I follow.
Same.
You are
Well,
paying
we'd probably
for
be
that?
behind Bart, right?
Yeah.
Like
Depends
in
on-
terms of
Well, that's the thing. If this sound just happened, we all immediately ran forward. Then yeah.
Hey.
Thank you. Oh God.
Papa, what are you doing?
What are you doing? God. What is?
Someone in there.
It's an inn.
I get that, but there was a shriek, yes.
I thought that was downstairs.
And there was a door slam. Why not
Upstairs?
check it out? And he's not responding.
Well, yeah, there's a
Homeowners,
man
it's
beating
the
down
middle
his
of the
door.
night.
I mean, it's open now, so just go in.
People like you are the reason that they're screaming.
For
Maybe.
real. People just busting down doors. That would make me shriek.
Can we just point out that Snake just rolled a nat 20 and I don't know what it was on?
Oh, God.
I'm spooked.
Oh, no.
Scared.
Someone else is dying.
Oh god, we're all dead.
It's
Sure.
you, because you're going
Me
in
first.
first.
Shit! Send me in, Papa.
What do you see with your man eyes?
Well,
Nothing.
Your human eyes.
you were a bit distracted after you kicked in the door because everyone swarmed. But you go to turn back to the room, and as you do so, a smell hits you. It's a smell you've experienced the smell before. It's urine.
Ugh.
Fecal matter,
Ooh.
Oh, God.
and a wave of heat.
It's just hot shit and piss?
Ugh.
God.
God.
It's like a fucking concert's porta potties.
It's the smell and the heat that hits you first, but your eyes trail along the floor as far as the light from the hall, obstructed by your shadows, will allow you to follow. And then you see them. There's 6 people.
6 people?
6 people. All crowded in this room. Not moving.
And
They're
there's
not.
poo-poo and pee-pee everywhere?
Well, you glance at their clothing. Some of them look like people from the bar below. You look at their clothing, and some of them have soiled themselves.
They've been there for a while.
Jesus. And have they not reacted to the door being kicked down at all?
So far, no.
Huh. Well, after being repulsed by the rather pungent odors of the human waste that one could smell in this room and the heat, signals for the gang of his merry men to see the rather interesting situation he has found that everyone was like, no, you shouldn't check it out, dude. No, totally was fucking worth checking out. Fuck you guys.
No, it was not worth it. Now you just made the smell in the hallway.
Now it's stinky. Deal with it.
Are these people like standing? Are
They are-
they?
They are standing lumped together in a big clump, as close together as space would allow.
They're all just peeking in the doorway right now, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Like one of those pictures where like they're all like higher up on their heads on
Yeah.
top of each other.
I'm at the bottom because I'm the shortest.
Yeah, you short stack.
Is there anything in the room, Snake? Any objects, cups, anything small?
There's it's the same layout as the other rooms. There's the bed, the sheets. There's a candle on the desk that is not lit.
Okay, that's fine. I grab the candle with Mei-chan and just sort of throw it near them to observe a reaction.
You throw it near them.
Yes, not like as an attack or anything, just to make a startle near them, as if the kicking down the door wasn't enough. But
No response.
noted.
Do they appear like they're standing, but are they conscious of where they are at all? Like, is there any kind of awareness to them?
Is this like? Do they look like that one scene in I Am Legend?
Oh, when
All
they're
the
all like
vampires
just
are
like
just
huffing in
huddled.
the corner. Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking hate that scene. It scared me. But yeah,
Kinda like that, but without they're not moving as much. They're very still.
me and my dog are leaving. I honestly, I don't know what to make of this.
Walking away a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. We already know some freaky shit's going on here. Is this really that surprising?
I can't really say it is.
I don't really know what to. I don't know what to do about that.
Are they
seem to be
okay?
comatose. Obviously not. They're definitely a form of comatose or a stupor or some spell. Either way, interesting, but I don't know what we can do for them.
But which one slammed the door?
Oh, hey.
That's true. One of them slammed the door. Edmund raises his voice a little bit. Do you need help or anything?
Toilet paper.
Do they have toilet paper in this world?
We have leaves.
I always wonder about old-timey toiletries. Just a thing I think about from time to time, you know?
Yeah.
Tetra just kind of puts her hand on Bartleby's like shoulder and just kind of walks back a bit to try to like pull him with her. This doesn't feel right.
Not right at all.
I don't want to go in there.
Well, that's fine. Just stay here and keep watch then.
I
Let me
don't
know
want you
if
to go
anybody-
in there either.
Okay.
It
You
just
think it's
doesn't
really
feel
that
right.
bad?
It's not okay.
What time
Something's
is it roughly?
Very wrong.
It's about 4 a.m.
Okay, so no sunrise yet.
No. I'll be in the next couple of hours.
Are they responding to Edmund at all?
No response.
Okay, look, obviously we can't do anything about this. Probably connected to what's going on around here. I mean, I'm assuming when we continue forward and actually go check out those mines, an answer will reveal itself, but, I mean, we're basically poking inanimate objects right now. I don't really expect much to come of this. Do you?
Not really, but one of them did slam the door shut, so I mean, they were out here.
You mean one of the people in this room?
Right, they slammed the door shut. That's
Did you see
why
one of these people slam it?
I didn't see who did it, but
How do you know it's
it's
one of the people in this room?
Where else would they be then?
I don't know. I'm just saying you're linking things together without knowing everything. It could have been someone else. I mean, there's magic going on here. Who knows?
Is there some way we can maybe lock them back in the room?
Can we just like pull like the fucked up door like back in the frame?
You can definitely pull it, but the latch is broken. It will not stay shut.
Well, if that's the case. Sorry about the door, he says to them as he just pulls the now loose, fucked up door back to where it used to be. Loosely hanging there now. Not really protecting them from anything.
Should we check on this Estella and what's his name?
Yeah, good point.
Rhoda.
Where are they?
And then go downstairs, or do we want to check out the screaming first?
Honestly, I'm protecting the client first. Where is Cicilla?
Yeah. I don't know.
they
Where
would-
did she go?
They would have been across from you and Zia. Is she?
So where are they?
They're like over. They're here.
You
Yeah,
all
so
head
I
that
would
way.
lead the way back.
You all
Gotta
head that
earn
way,
that
and
money.
you find that their door is now open. They're not inside.
Are the kids inside?
They're not.
Shit.
The
Okay.
kids did it!
Alright, let's probably go downstairs now.
We need to move. Yep. Now.
Yep.
Oh boy.
What the hell is going on here?
A lot of
Loading
bullshit,
area.
Bartleby.
Oh, great
Did that.
fire hazard.
Hey, we gotta load. We're in a Bethesda game.
Group up. Clump together so I can move you all at once.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Don't
God
be
God
a
damn it.
Hey!
Shit. I was playing that so much lately, it's bullshit.
Don't even mention it.
I won't. I've been playing Technomancer instead lately, though. Because
I know.
Too many technical difficulties with the fucking game. Crashes all the time.
Yep.
You come downstairs. Everything is quiet. All the lights are still on. No one blew out any of the lanterns or anything. But everything is quiet. No one's at the desk. You don't see anyone in the lobby.
Where is everyone?
It should be noted that you have doors here. I don't know if you can see them. But yeah, you have doors.
There's one there and one there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I can see that. Are these
And you
doors
also
too?
have one here.
Do we
Where?
know where Sistella's mom was staying the night? Did she tell us which room?
I don't think so.
Wait, that was her mom?
Well,
Carrie was
Carrie.
her
Oh.
mom. Yeah.
Oh. I
Is
had
there
no
windows
idea.
down here?
There are windows in the bar area.
I'm just gonna casually scroll over and just like.
Nick,
have
is
slight look
this a
outside.
person?
That should not be there.
All right.
Phantoms.
I'm gonna go over and check this door.
I'm gonna do the
Hey,
same with this
Tetra.
one.
What?
This might be a good time to check the register.
I like the way you think.
You little scamps, you.
Okay, firstly,
Are we
Ishe,
kissing?
as you... Wait, what?
Well, just Rufus is getting intimate, like close with Edmund here.
You said you tried the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like open it.
As you go to open it, you feel someone opening it at the same time from the other side.
I'm gonna immediately let go, and my hand's gonna go to my dagger.
I'm enjoying this bonding moment with you, Edmund.
Yeah, you too, Rufy.
I like looking out the window with you.
It's just making
Aw.
hard
That
eyes
is
at
so
each
gay.
other.
They're holding hands.
Door opens up, and it's Estella. You can see behind her Roto and the two little ones are there as well. You heard it too, right?
Yeah, the scream.
It was her. She's gone. I don't know.
Shit. Is there any kind of a trail? Is there anything?
What's your
Uh,
senses?
You can see behind there. The only thing that appears out of place right now, the bed covers are on the floor, but there doesn't appear. It seems that she might have been in bed, but now she is no longer there.
Okay.
You can roll an investigation if you want anything else.
Sure. Yeah,
That was a fucking.
Mhm.
All right, good job.
You tried.
I'm
We've
really not
definitely
good at
set the theme of this
investigating
campaign
things.
so far.
You forgot your magnifying
I look
glass.
around, I'm like, shit, this is not good.
Does
And
anyone
that's
else?
it.
Does anyone
Ah.
else want to?
I'm too far away to know what's going on over there.
Yep.
Can I like
Or Tetra.
shout over at them? We're like, hey,
Yeah, I'll do it for the.
guys.
I'll do it. Oh, wait, what? Huh?
What? No, it's fine. Okay.
Oh.
So there isn't a problem.
Oh, there is.
Oh, what's the problem?
Carrie's gone, guys.
Oh.
That she was the shriek.
Carrie isn't Stella's mom, right?
Yes.
Guys are
That's
first
great.
name.
Well, we're just assuming here that she was the shriek.
And
I
Edmund
mean,
wouldn't notice
let me
anything outside the
out.
window, right?
Thank
Say again, Edmund.
Would he have seen anything outside the window? Anything like out of the ordinary?
Let me check.
Okay.
1 second.
Before we all went to bed last session, didn't we see people patrolling out there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rufus,
Well-
Zia, and Ishay.
Yeah.
Right.
Didn't they have like weapons and shit too?
They did.
Mhm.
You don't see, well, no, you don't. You don't see anything. Well, yeah, no, you don't see anyone or anything from that window.
You see how he says that window? But that's okay. That's okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna stand watch then.
Bart, did you mention something about the investigation? Oh, you rolled. I see.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't see much of a trail. The bed covers are in disarray. The comforter's on the floor. It looks like she was probably dragged out of bed.
Well, she definitely didn't walk out of here on her own volition.
You notice that there's a chest here. On the desk, you don't see anything out of the ordinary. You see a bunch of like papers, quill and ink, basic things. And there's a wardrobe here.
Oh, that's a wardrobe. I'm gonna open it up and see if anybody's inside.
You open it up. And you find clothes.
As they should be. And I open the chest. If it opens.
It does not. It is locked.
Call for Tetra. Tetra!
Yeah?
Got some work here for you.
She kind of goes over and into the room.
Point
What?
down at the chest.
Ooh.
But I don't have to point down too far because it's pretty close to me.
Just what do you think you're doing there?
Looking for clues.
In there.
There
Hey.
might be something important in there.
We are the professionals here.
Notes? Maybe she left a note and then just accidentally locked it in there? We don't know. Leave no stone unturned, Roto.
Remember, you said that you wouldn't steal.
We're not stealing.
We're looking, investigating.
Leave Roto here. You can watch and make sure we don't take anything.
So Stella brings a hand to her head and she shakes it. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go talk to the others, see if they found anything. She shoots Roto a look. He nods and he stays and watches over you.
I'm going in this door if I can.
Is there any other signs as to where she might have gone, just like out here where we are?
Put me in the kitchen, please.
They're
Oh, you.
Or can I look for them, maybe?
make investigation.
Oh. Oh.
Hey!
Even better.
Okay.
You find DNA.
You find Carrie.
You're just here all
sitting
along.
there in the
She's
corner.
underneath the couch.
You find it's very difficult to see and it's very minute. But you spot it somehow. There's a tiny, tiny drop of blood. About right there.
Just a drop of blood.
Yeah.
And no one's still around me. Where's
Sistella's here.
Stella? I don't. I'm gonna look at Sistella and just be like, I don't want to cause you alarm, but there's definitely blood here. And what could I say? And then I'm gonna keep heading towards the door, and I want to open up the door and see if, like, I crack it open and see if I can see anyone on the city or anything like that, like on the street.
That's what I was just about to do as well.
Damn it.
Before you do that, Tetra,
Yes.
the chest. I assume you're trying to lockpick it.
Yes.
Make me a roll.
Oh shit.
Shit. That's horrible.
I shake my hand like just heard it. Oops.
The lock does not give. It's a pretty heavy chest with a heavy lock.
Is it a no-go, Tetra?
Well, I think we need to find a key for it.
Bartleby gives it a good old kick.
Ooh. Strong little man.
It's made of a very dark wood with a lighter wood trimming, and as you give it a swift kicking, you can feel it crack the tiniest bit.
Oh, that is one solid chest.
Unfortunately. Did you look around for a key?
No, actually, I didn't.
Well, can I check the desk?
Give me an investigation. You search the desk pretty thoroughly. You don't find a key. You find, tucked away in the drawer, a few loose copper.
Can I pocket the copper?
You can. You
Wow.
you get about 13. Actually,
Nice.
make a sleight of hand if you want to do it
Said no
discreetly.
stealing, you fucking thief.
Oh,
You know, you search the drawers and you scoop up the change in your palm, or rather the coins in your palm, and you spin around and push the drawer closed with your back to it, and as you do so, you manage to slip the money in your coin purse.
sneaky,
No
sneaky.
key.
Not even like a lever or maybe a mechanism to open the chest?
Not that I found.
Must be a key, like he said.
While this is happening, can I try to open the front door and just kind of peek outside?
You can make a perception check.
Oh, whoops, sorry, I had disadvantage on. There we go. Is it like really dark out or something?
It is dark.
There's no lighting in the town though.
There is. There. 1 second, I need to. God damn it, I went to another map. I need to check something on the other map.
I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you.
I know the feeling. It's great. Causing so much mischief.
Rufus, you poke your head out the door and you see what looks like a man at the end of the street towards where the stable is, beneath the lamplight,
What is he doing?
standing there. He appears to have some kind of You see him holding something. It might be a shovel, it might be a pickaxe, some kind of working equipment you can't see from there. But he's holding something, and it's sort of slumped in his hand at his side.
Does it give me any, like, gut feeling? Does it give me a bad feeling or just a random guy feeling?
It's a creepy pasta.
I can say you can insight with disadvantage.
Advantage.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Even at that distance, you can tell. You get the feeling that it might be the same kind of situation that you saw in the room upstairs.
As in, like, lifeless, just sort of AFK in the mind kind of thing?
Something like that.
Alright. I kind of turn back to everybody who's still in here, and, I just say, so what's the situation? What's going on?
One second. Ishay and Helena.
Yeah, I came in here just to kind of look around, see if anything is out of place.
Alright, yeah, you guys in there?
He might have gone to the bathroom or something.
Oh.
Oh
That
man, doing
sucks.
that sneak away D&D.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my worst nightmare. Is like running around to go to the bathroom and
Huh?
then
And then
everyone's
we're just waiting on you.
We
Find
knew-
Edmund!
Hey.
Edmund,
I'm
roll
really
initiative, Edmund!
I'm so sorry. What
God
happened?
damn! Did you know you even took like 22 damage from that backstab?
Whoa, there's
dead.
a backstab! Holy shit! I gotta roll initiation?
No.
What do you get for sneaking off?
Fuck, I'm sorry.
I'm just fucking with you.
I was
The
literally
stream
gone
died
for
for a
2
second, so we
minutes.
thought you were gone.
Yeah.
Oh, the
The
stream,
stream
died?
went down.
It
yeah,
did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
briefly.
dumb.
This is what happens when you get up.
I'm sorry! I literally got up when you were calling for, fucking...
Your head.
Yes! I'm sorry. We're good though, right?
I'm scared to go get a drink now, but you guys fuck around in that room for the next, like, at least minute, please. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. We can roleplay.
Oh, this fucking windows. Very nice. Soft.
Bartleby admires the workmanship this chest has gone through.
It is very nice.
It is.
I mean,
very
can I
nice.
attempt to picklock it again?
Also, if nothing is out of place in the kitchen, I'm leaving.
Well, nothing is out of place, and it's very well kept, as if the person who did it knew what they were doing. Helena, you said you were looking for food.
Yeah.
You find bread, like a few rolls.
I'm just gonna pocket them. And then head my
Pretty
way out.
stale.
I don't care.
I actually have a question. Is there a rule against, like, continuously retrying to pick a lock?
There is
It's-
something about redoing skills.
I'd imagine so. Yeah, otherwise, you would just sit there forever. A lock wouldn't really matter. It'd just be a matter of time, really.
It's really up to the DM's discretion if he wants to let you. He can do like a disadvantage thing or like say, nope, the lock's broken now.
I see.
I would say that given the quality of this lock, you can tell that it would take longer than you probably have to pick this thing.
Okay.
That's his nice way of saying no.
Yeah.
Yeah, one shot and you missed your chance to blow.
It doesn't hurt to ask.
I understand. I
don't even think Edmund could kick this chest open. That's what I'm saying.
Oh shit, he don't know about that shit. You
I
come
know.
over, you come here, you tell me I'm coming in there.
All right.
I got a mace, man. Actually a maul, I'm sorry.
I got 2 axes. I could have chopped it up. But it's made
short
the strongest
swords.
wood.
What's better
Hack
for a
away.
lock? A giant hammer or a blade?
Probably a blunt object, yeah.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
bludgeon it.
I could bludgeon that bitch.
Anybody got a torch? We can just burn it off.
Oh,
Melt
yeah.
it right off.
Yeah.
Roto flips the bed.
Out of frustration, I hope.
Well, he does appear to be pretty frustrated. There are a few boxes beneath it. Nothing really out of place, though.
What's in the box?
He lets out a frustrated groan. We're not getting anything here.
Snake, I'm peeking out of this door back here.
And you are immediately met with an alleyway.
Is there anything in the alleyway?
You have the DV, right?
Yeah, I got them eyes.
You notice to your right, you can just barely see him. Well, you see about half of him. But there's a man to your right towards the street, standing between two buildings. He's looking the opposite way, out towards the street.
Is he moving?
He is not. He is just standing there.
He's not looking my way, right?
He's not.
Okay. I'm gonna come back in then. Oh, there's a man out in the street down that way and out the back. He's not moving that I can tell.
Can I rejoin the main room with everybody?
I assume you're going with him, Tetra.
Yes.
Well, we searched the room pretty thoroughly, but couldn't come up with anything. There's a chest in there, but I don't even think Edmund's hammer could even open it.
Edmund can hear this or no?
Let's hear it in earshot.
Ah,
Why are you searching in a chest anyway?
well,
There
so
might be
about that.
clues.
It's really secure and tight in there. Could be she had some debts. I mean, maybe she had more information than she let on last night.
Edmund feels
Right.
almost challenged by this statement as he comes up with his maul. Where's this chest?
I hook a thumb back to the
And zoop! Take me in, coach.
Do we
Yes.
really have time for this?
I
No.
mean, it's really important to be thorough,
Very thorough.
especially when you're investigating.
You're ruining a woman's personal possessions right after she was probably kidnapped by crazy people.
Well,
I
she's
think
probably
you have
dead
better
then.
things
She
to do
won't
with your time.
miss it.
And it's pretty obvious that this is the chest, right?
Yeah.
All right.
You
What?
can.
Just a strength roll?
If you're using your maul, roll an attack.
That's just clicking on maul, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now Edmund's the blame for the broken chest.
Woo!
Roll damage.
The perfect crime. Oh my. Wait.
My goodness.
Oh,
That can't be
No,
damage.
no,
No,
you
no,
gotta
no, no,
click
no.
Just
the-
click Maul again.
Yeah.
there- Oh, very nice though.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
damn.
My fucking rolls are so good today.
Might as well been the 18.
Might as fucking well been.
Hey guys, I missed like the past 3 or 4 minutes. Well, what happened?
Emma's just trying to
Alright.
break the chest now.
There's
there's,
a man. I checked out back. There's a man standing at the end of the alleyway. He's not looking our direction.
Another
but he's
sentry.
just standing there.
Okay.
And now they're breaking into her possessions.
We're not breaking. Oh, okay, we are breaking in.
You literally.
But
just
we're not
smashed
stealing
her chest.
anything.
Listen, I just wanted to smash the lock, okay? Not the
We're
chest.
wasting our time. We need to go.
Well, I will say that the lock is intact.
Wow.
The lid of the chest, however, is not.
Yes.
It splinters beneath the weight of your maul. And it was a really good looking chest, too. Shards of wood feed into the bottom. They cover whatever was in there.
So there's just wood debris everywhere now.
There is.
Can I look inside, or is it all just kind of fucked?
You can.
Take a little gander then. Would I be rolling investigation for this or no?
No.
Okay.
You've
Going on, Tetra just quickly gives Bartleby the copper she got from the desk. Kind of hands it over.
Are you discreet about this?
Yeah, kind of like just slipping it to him, like,
Putting it right
Reaching
into
out.
the coin purse.
yeah.
Make a sleight of hand.
A natural
Jeez.
20.
She somehow makes more money.
Just so stealthy.
Yeah, Bart, you don't know where this 13 copper came from, but now it's in your hand.
God smile on
Money
you this
just.
day.
Yep. Thank you, Armok.
That
Money
money.
goes right into the purse. Just put money in the purse. Okay.
Gotcha. Edmund, you, after shuffling the wood splinters around, you find a pretty heavy bag. Sounds like it's filled with coin.
Oh God. So just money? That's all we're looking at in here? Apparently, we've
It's-
also got dogs barking in there too.
Aroo.
Yeah, it's a big sack of gold, it looks like.
Gold, Jesus.
You would assume that this is some kind of vault for this inn.
Oh, the dogs are very excited for this too. Interesting. Holy shit.
Oh no.
Hold on. Tag someone else in for me really quick. I'll be right back.
I'm now Edmund.
Not aw. Fuck his dogs when they do that.
I steal all the gold.
Are they small dogs?
No, they're pit bulls.
Oh. I feel like
Those
they
are
sound
very
like small
high-pitched
dogs.
sounding
Yeah.
pit bulls.
It's the boy too. He whines when he knows someone's at the door, and he's really fucking loud.
This is why I'm a cat person. They're just like really quiet and sleep on your lap all the time.
And if you're home, they
Right.
don't give a shit unless you got
Yeah.
food.
Dude, my cat used to greet me at the door when I would come home from school. She was the best.
That's nice.
Yeah, she was like a dog, but cat.
I'm gonna be right back too.
Yeah, everybody break.
How are we all doing?
Doing well.
Dandy. Just got some soup.
Good. Playing
Soup.
D&D. How are you?
Why are you questioning my soup?
I want
It's
food
not
too.
even soup.
It's soup.
It's like top ramen. That's
Soup.
sad.
That's a kind of soup.
Yes.
While we were doing the vision stuff earlier, I was scarfing down a burger.
Vision stuff.
Making sure the vision was right. The dark vision and stuff.
Oh, Dark Vision. I thought you
yeah.
said The Vision, like the
Yeah.
video game that no one plays anymore.
I heard the same thing.
I was like, what?
Wait,
Snake?
Russ, you're not. Why? Yeah, why don't you play with us, man?
Oh man,
Every
I didn't
day
get
we
enough
doing-
legendaries.
Doing them dark
Dark
place.
zones.
Say that one. That place that I know about totally.
Dark
And Ev.
place.
I just call that the place under the stairs, where I
Oh,
keep
Harry
all my
Potter.
feelings.
So we're waiting on Crya and Mash now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there music playing?
Yeah.
There is.
I don't have the media player open right now.
Oh.
That's good.
Wow.
like
Listen all the
creepy music.
immersion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you
It's
give me
been
the link to it again?
Yeah.
It's
I gotta type it out. Ugh.
I got it. Oh.
Thanks.
That's it. Yep.
I'm gonna ask this every stream.
It's
I'm
in there from like
stupid.
the stream before you.
Fucking
nerd.
idiot.
Stupid.
nerd.
Just save it. Oh my
Open
god.
network. Oh, it's
Doesn't it,
already.
like-
It totally was already in there saved. I
Yeah.
didn't even have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Like you ever use a
music.
media player.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's been real creepy lately.
You've been
God
missing out
damn.
on this? Oh my goodness.
This is like fucking. We're battling some demons. What is going on?
Yo,
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yo, you good?
Hello.
what I miss?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm
Missing
good.
mash right now.
I got
Who's still
tacos.
here?
Nice.
Man, I'm jealous.
Yeah,
Tacos?
dude. Taco Bell tacos.
Oh my god, I'm so
Hard shell
jealous.
tacos.
Now you're making me hungry for
What Taco
tacos.
Bell?
Tacos. Did I miss anything though?
No,
No.
we took a break, really.
Edmund
Oh,
stole all the money,
I did?
and then he hacked off Oroto's head.
Holy shit! Damn,
Oh, you shouldn't
Edmund.
have left me in control.
Wow. I guess that's just what happens when you got multiple personalities, man.
Now you feel like doing some jet.
Yeah, let's go do some jet, guys. Come on. I'm gonna eat these tacos then while waiting.
Now I want Taco Bell.
I just want food now. Look what
Yeah.
you've done.
Ruined.
God, the strings.
I know.
Look at this shit.
Wang. Wang.
Mash is purely responsible for all the playlists, by the way.
Yeah.
Nice. Also purely responsible for not being here.
I'm
That is
back.
true. Oh, hello.
All right.
Welcome back.
Now we can continue.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Did you go and do the dinner thing?
No, dinner's not ready yet. I got a popsicle.
I see.
Oh.
Close enough for dinner.
Basically a meal.
Right.
What I miss?
We were waiting for everybody to get back.
Oh.
It's okay. We've done it. Edmund. Stop eating your damn tacos.
Edmund is devouring the tacos
Edmund!
he's found in the
Tacos?
chest.
What did
Tacos.
you find in the chest?
I found tacos, Baltaby. You should come have some.
Bartleby scampers towards the chest.
They are delicious.
Don't have those tacos.
But I want them tacos.
No, they're
He
bad.
wants the tacos.
Bad tacos.
But
Don't eat those fucking tacos.
if all Edmund finds
Tetra
is
knows
just
best.
if all he finds is tacos and food, not food, and money, he's just like, why did I do this again? He calls out to Bartleby.
We're looking for clues. Any kind of parchment in there? Any names? I don't know.
If
Shrugs his shoulders.
just found gold, that's about it.
Ooh.
Roto goes over. He gives it a once over. There's nothing here that can help us.
Right. So Edmund just picks up his sweet ass maul that just made some sweet ass work of that sweet ass chest. And just, casually strolls on out. His work's done here. He did what he had to do.
I've been staring at this guy outside for about 12 minutes.
Just
Yep.
creeping on him.
So hard.
Wow.
My arms are
I know
crossed
his
and
entire history now.
I'm impatiently tapping my foot.
So where are we gonna go now?
You
I
have
wanna go
For
outside.
her, because we don't have any leads specifically, but where outside?
As soon as we
mine?
get an early start to the mine, yeah. That would
Yeah.
be my plan.
Okay. Sounds good.
You have two potential exits. You have the one that you're all near, and then you have the one in the back where she poked her head out.
Can we see anyone else on this street on the main exit? Or is it just the one guy?
You saw the guy beneath the streetlight. Or rather, Rufus did.
So we're gonna get going. Exit's right here.
Is the guy on the street looking at us?
He's
Like
looking
our direction?
He is not.
So he's like facing away. Like if we left, would we be in his range of vision?
And is he in the direction we need to travel?
Yeah. Well, you
We
don't
can
know
go
where
around
the
him.
mine is.
Oh, we don't?
But
You as a party
Sistella-
don't. Yeah. You can get that information, but currently you don't know where it is. Well, okay, it's probably not. You'd be able to figure it out. When you approached the town, you saw in the distance, flanked by trees, a very, very tall hill type of thing. It was pure clay. So you
Which
assume it
direction
would
was
be
that?
in northeast.
Okay. Stella's right there, right?
She's by Bart.
Right. I just yell over to Stella. The mine. It's northeast, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'll just look over my what a crew and just say, "Oh, we should probably start early today then." Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you. I just start walking out regardless of whether or not anyone else is coming.
Edmund
welcome.
follows while munching on some tacos. And why do you say you're welcome?
Because he said thank you.
Oh, okay.
She yelled it after him.
Hey, you're right.
Before I leave, I'm gonna turn to Sistella. You might want to like barricade yourself in a room. Everyone I've seen so far, like the man outside, the other guy outside, there are some people upstairs and they're totally spaced out. Don't, just be careful.
I can't remember. Did we ask Estella if she even knew where the children were?
Yeah, I think the kids are with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the kids are with them. I need tokens for them, but I have been unable to find appropriate
Proper-
tokens.
mm.
Yeah. I'll find a stand-in really quick.
Just get like some anime kids. You know? Make them anime.
Yes.
Get a picture of Ricket from Berserk.
Yeah.
Let's see, Kid Trunks.
Yeah.
We don't
Goten.
need kids right now.
Are we about to leave the building?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
Immersion.
I'm going with you.
Oh.
But
We might need some kids.
wouldn't the children be safer here? Like, the mine might be really dangerous.
The mine definitely isn't a place for those children. Or you, for that matter. Fence.
Like I try to sound tough, and then you're like, sorry.
My bad. I don't know why I said that.
I'm
It
too
came out
nice
wrong.
to be mean. Or slightly nice.
I don't know where I can. Well, they got in her room, and that was. Let me.
I mean,
She-
you can come with us. It's our job to protect you anyway.
Fine.
And we'll protect you better when you're with us than we would if we weren't. It
Before
just-
they have Natalia levels of AI, just walk in front of everything.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Morrowind escort quests.
Emmett agrees that they should come along as he's eating refried beans.
Okay. If you're all going to the mine, in the event that we need to get out of here quickly, we're going to have to set up the cardigan.
Alright, so are we going to the cart first?
Well, I don't know. We can either. Brodo and I can take care of that. We know where everything is. The problem is if we're also doing this for the cargo, should we even bother with the cargo at this point?
I mean, if we can get the cargo, that'd be good. Let's just... Okay, let's go to the cart, let's set it up, and we'll take it up to the mine. And then if we need to get away quickly, we'll be able to get away faster with a cart and a horse than we would be able to on foot.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Alright, let's go.
Then the map
Adventure.
changed.
Loading.
Yay! Yeah.
I remember this map.
While I was gone, just imagine myself eating the bread roll in a chair.
Yeah, we're just munching down.
Right, so the person you all saw, or rather the person that Rufus spotted, down here.
This guy right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Which way is the cart?
The cart is...
Oh, it's further down, right?
Yeah.
Well, do I see anyone else in this road?
You don't see anyone on the main road, no.
All right, I just kind of point out the guy who's just awkwardly standing there and say, I think he's one of the brainless people, but let's not test it and just avoid him as much as we can. But we're gonna have to walk past him to get to the cart. So let's go.
Could always ask him how's the wife.
Oh, you know.
Right, and that's their code phrase.
Should we, like, roll stealth?
You should be rolling stealth, yes, and you should also,
Fuck.
Yeah. The stealthiest.
Hmm.
I am the knight.
We should also what?
try not to move too far ahead of things.
Okay. There's gonna be a dragon on the other side of that wall.
Oh.
What is it again? It's metallic are the good ones, and then where's the metallic the bad ones?
Metallic is
Metallic are good, chromatic are bad.
Gotcha.
Okay, first, what's the marching order here?
I assume Rufus is
I'm in front.
the charge.
I'm
I
behind
know,
him.
what have I done?
That
What
was
have
just-
you done?
There were two Sistellas and Rotos.
Oh.
I was very confused. Okay, so Rufus is up there, all the way up there.
And I just started walking unless everyone just stopped and decided not to follow me. If something's gonna happen, I would have stopped when it happened, but
Well, I'm just lining up near the door
I
to
would've-
establish the order we were going in the first place.
Bartleby would
Yeah,
just
do that.
shrugged and walk with you.
okay. Well then that.
I don't know where Sistella and Roto are in the lineup, but I'm right in front of them.
They would be at the rear.
Okay. Well, then I'm 2-3 from the rear. Unless someone else is behind them. And someone probably should be. If no one else is at the very rear, then I will go at the very rear.
I got the butt, don't worry.
Alright.
I'm butt man.
Dirty butt grabber.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Progress like, I guess a square at a time.
Oh, like house squares? Or do you mean grid squares?
House. Or I guess grid squares.
Wait,
hang
are
on.
we up here all the way, or are
You-
we
Yeah,
starting
no, I
back at the
think you're-
door?
You should be
Back
starting
over
back.
here.
Oh,
Okay.
Zip zop zoobity bop.
Eh. Immersion.
Wait, if we're all stealth.
Oh yeah.
Cling to
Just
the wall.
put tactical rolls.
Rufus, make me a perception check.
Alrighty.
Actually, no. Well, yeah.
Wow.
Only you got bushwhacked by the tree in the eyes.
Perceptive.
True. Push
Well,
in my face.
okay.
Okay, as in keep going. Oh.
Like whatever you were supposed to see, you definitely didn't see, so you can't do anything about
I'm
it
in a
now.
fucking bush. I can't see shit.
You were inching along the wall of the shop here, and you inched just past the corner, and you didn't spot him in time. Another
I
man.
feel like.
Go ahead.
Never mind.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I feel like Snake, you should be moving all of us as a group, like moving our tokens at the pace that you want us to be moving at, because right now, look
Yeah.
at us. Like, this
We're-
is a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
Sistella.
I just
Oh.
noticed that. Also, you have no name. Tyler.
I am I have no name. That's it.
A man has no name.
That's it.
Good try.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea though. I think you should definitely move us.
I'm
Yeah.
fine
Yep.
with that.
I'll do that.
Your scooter just wants to run ahead.
Put us on this roller coaster of a D&D session.
Well, I mean, I'd rather not just like move forward like a millimeter at a time until the
Yeah,
event happens. You know?
Yeah.
So we can all, like, line up against
Just-
this wall, I guess.
Just say how far you're going to move.
Okay.
And I'll move.
4 miles east.
You should be behind Helena. Yeah.
Oh, wait, if Edmund's not in the back, then I'm in the back.
Oh, I'm in the back.
Oh, if you're in,
Oh,
okay.
well, then
Yeah,
go
I
to the
was just
back.
fucking around. I was just inside of Sistella. Don't mind me. Oh, that's not. Fuck it.
Not even the first date, dude. Wow.
Yeah, dude. I don't even know her last name.
All right,
Wait,
Uh,
are they way back here?
they are.
Okay, well, then I'm back there.
Out of my way.
No! Fuck
Fine.
you!
Then I'm between them.
You don't want to be
Fuck
by
them.
me? Jeez.
Fine.
Damn.
Now you
everybody
guys are
just wants
rushing
a
ahead,
part
and
of
I
him.
rolled shit on stealth.
Can you guys
Oh.
let me get jumped,
Plus,
please?
I'm protecting.
You're fucked,
people.
Rufus.
Well.
I can't save you.
Roll initiative.
Aw, yeah.
Oh, we're fighting? Fuck yeah.
Who are we fighting, though?
God.
Townspeople.
Rufus
God.
is
They
fighting a
deserved
tree.
it.
Second battles with God.
How do I roll initiative again?
Initiative.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
right
Next to
under the
armor
advantage,
class.
normal, disadvantage buttons.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Jesus Christ, could I
Yeah.
fucking get more ones?
Wait, I rolled a 2? What?
You did. No, you
You rolled
drew
a one.
you
got a
won.
natural
I rolled a
one.
1?
We
Oh.
both rolled ones.
Wait, I'm confused. Oh, the 3D dice showed me Bartleby's and I thought it was mine. So I was like,
You
wait, where's
wish.
my sweet roll. God damn, John, that's 2 nat ones in a row?
I know. That's because I fucking rolled like 97 high rolls like the entire campaign so far.
Ah, I see.
For some reason, only 3 of you have.
Yeah.
Or popped up in the turn order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
It says no valid token was selected.
Yeah,
do we have
yeah.
to
I
click
forgot
ours
to
first?
select mine.
Oh, I didn't know we had
You
to
can
click
add
our
us
own
manually
first.
to the turn order,
Yeah,
though.
I can.
I mean, if you want me to reroll, I'm fine with that. That's fine.
Oh, get out here.
Me
Yeah,
too.
Last bitch.
Well, yeah. Why just be like a fight with a rabbit or something?
That's not a
real
rabbit.
enemy. It's not a rabbit.
We can see him.
Oh, we're fighting that guy.
I don't
can't-
see
so.
him. No,
I don't
you-
think so.
You
There's a
can
guy
see him.
around here.
Yeah, I think there's a guy around the corner.
There's a dragon.
You already made
Do
that
you just
joke.
want us to re-roll the initiative,
Yeah.
Snake? So that you don't have to add it manually?
Well, I have to change the values. Well, I guess you can re-roll them with your token selected, and I can just change it. That will be quicker.
Okay,
I'm already put in, so I'll keep my nat one.
there. And I got 14.
Close enough.
Oh, there's 2 Rufuses.
Nice, I get to go twice.
Oh wait, do you want us to reroll them? I guess?
We're re-rolling them with our token selected,
Okay.
but we're using what we originally got.
Okay.
But when we roll with our token selected, it'll throw us into the lineup.
Nice. Well. I certainly got an 8, so. Why does Edvin not have a icon in the turn order?
His token's borked.
I'm the only one that was manually put in, I think.
You can,
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah, you can re-roll.
He'll just change it to
Oh,
whatever.
no,
you got.
I'm getting a new roll. Thanks, man.
You're some sort of dungeon master. Nice.
Did you select your token though?
No, I didn't. God damn it.
That's what you gotta do.
Oh, gotta reroll again.
Oh my god.
Get a 2.
There you go.
You're just not
15.
allowed.
Damn.
I'll take it.
That's not your roll.
2.
I know.
It's okay, you're not last, so.
It's just
Snake,
an
You're
you
just
just
tied
extra
for
before
last.
me.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, how
some of
does
these
that
people don't
go?
have dexterity bonuses.
Who would go first in the with me
The
and Edmund?
Tetra
Or
has a
Rufus?
higher dex than I do. She's faster.
Oh,
At least that's how I like to think about it. Yeah.
I think that's a good way to think about it.
Yeah. Because,
Yeah.
like, if you have high initiative, then you're speedy.
Yo, Rufus, what's your dex, bro?
0 apparently.
Yo, dude. Mine's a 1.
Oh, because we both wrote the same thing.
Yeah.
Mine is. I have 12.
13. Get sucked. Wait, get sucked?
Get
Whatever.
sucked.
I'm down. Let's do it, baby.
Oh no!
That was like astronomically gay.
Yeah. God, I'm fucking stupid sometimes.
The quote of a true cuck. Yeah, bro, get sucked.
You say to John as he services your wife.
My God.
I will be right back. Let me know if I take damage, okay?
Alright.
Okay.
It's totally taking damage.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Carlo Prime.
Wait, so we're all against this one guy?
I assume the rest of the town folk are gonna jump in soon.
Oh, like a hive
Yeah.
mind thing?
Are we
Yeah.
supposed to see his initiative, Snake?
Probably not. As someone who is not the DM, I will allow it.
People gotta quit telling me Pokemon goes up. Checking my fucking phone.
You can get
It
it
does
at
say
the
It is,
website.
though.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
it.
but if you do like the whole like bypass thing, apparently you can get banned.
Oh.
Oh.
But it's up. I got it.
Don't you have to like physically go places to play it?
Yeah.
Yes, you gotta leave your house.
I don't ever leave my house. I'm
Yeah,
not doing
I got
that.
it.
Fuck that.
But every time I do it, it says it's not available in my country.
That's weird because I have it.
I mean, obviously, you're in the wrong country.
Well,
Duh.
this is a terrible country, man.
Yeah, we annexed, I guess.
Yeah.
You finally did it.
You
I actually
Texas
heard after
exited.
the Brexit thing that people
Yep.
in Texas were like, now we can leave.
That's all we had to do.
Our jail sentence is up. Now we can go be free.
All right, we'll make text bucks. They'll be great,
Oh my god.
great currency.
Oh, my goodness.
Like each fucking dollar bill just be, like have a different like beer or something on it instead of the president.
Wow, dude. Put some cattle on there and some oil,
Yep.
That's all we are.
And then for
Big
no
Tim
reason
Gallon
at all,
hats.
just put like Rooster Teeth people on there.
Of course.
Yep.
That is our main export in Texas. Fucking Rooster Teeth videos.
Pretty much.
I just had to restart my phone. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. Now
Oh,
we're.
that explains a fuck ton.
What's that?
Yeah.
I
He
was
muted.
yeah.
Oh, hey.
welcome
Hey.
Oh.
While entering the initiative, 2 is my mute key.
Whoopsie doodle.
Did you just think we were ignoring you?
You hit
Well-
two times.
I did, and I unmuted myself because I was aware of it, and then I had to enter it again, and then muted it again.
I fucked you up. I'm sorry, man.
I thought we were just waiting for Camel to get back.
Oh, I've been here.
Oh,
Oh,
Just you.
okay. Well,
It's just you, Snake.
shit. Anywho, Bart, I will, just for all of you, this man here is wielding what looks like a pickaxe.
I'm guessing I can somewhat see around the corner.
You cannot. From
Okay.
there.
Okay.
He is very much aware of you, Rufus.
I am very much not aware of him.
Well, you see him now, but
Alright.
you didn't see him when you were stealthing. You could have done something to avoid him, maybe. But you didn't see him, and now you're caught. Bart, you're up.
Also,
Right.
Snake, are we supposed to see his initiative in
Yes,
the order?
that's fine.
Okay, okay.
It was Carlo Prime.
Yep.
Carlo Prime.
Now everyone can know how to spell the name, though, of the town. It doesn't have a W and it has a K.
I thought it was with a C this whole time.
So did I.
Joke's on us.
What you doing, Bartleby?
Oh, well, everything's normal to me. I don't know anything out of the difference, or nothing seems out of the ordinary. Besides us just sneaking here.
Wait, did the guy attack?
He,
You made
Rufus,
eye contact.
he looks like he's about to raise his weapon and advance towards you.
Why
You
didn't he
see
get a
this.
surprise round?
Because he's not.
It's fine, it's fine.
Pretty much, you came
There's
to
a reason
proximity,
for it.
and the game
Oh,
paused, and it's letting us get ready for the fight to let us know we're in combat.
Exactly. I'm just... I thought that he was attacking. Which is why we rolled initiative. Sorry, please continue.
But yeah, Rufus, you can see him. It's like he snaps to life. He was standing there, slumped initially, with his weapon at his side, but as soon as you walked into his field of vision, his gaze focused on you, and it's not the gaze of a person per se. It's very mechanical in nature. The way he looks at you, the way he moves.
Am I allowed to like? I don't know how does discussion between initiative rounds work?
I can
Like,
say
can
you
I
can
just
speak
say-
as a free action right now.
Okay. It's weird though because I would try to defend myself, but I can't because it's not my actual initiative turn. But I can yell to Bartleby to say, "Hey, defend me." Is that acceptable? It's weird.
I mean, you could just say we got trouble here or something like that, you know?
It's funny because you're the last person who can do anything.
I know. So I'm gonna be like, "Oh, there's a person here." Just
Say what you're gonna say.
I say, I'm just look behind me and just say, "Bart, we got trouble ahead."
I don my axes.
Just stand here.
You're around the corner, Bart, and you see him. He is wielding the pickaxe with one hand. It's almost like a kind of like a toy soldier.
Mm-hmm. Clockwork, sort of mechanician.
And as you walk into his field of view, in front of Rufus, his gaze switches to you.
Right. Not entirely sure what this is capable of, so I'm gonna take a dodge action and focus all my action on dodging next round.
And that does what?
Gives the any attackers on me disadvantage.
Gotcha. Okay.
I have to make dexterity saving throws with advantage if it comes up.
Okay. That's your turn.
That is, yes.
Tetra, you're up.
Okay, so I can't really see what's going on over there, so I'll just kind of move into view. Everyone's kind of... Sorry,
Good.
what?
Go ahead.
Everyone's kind of just like piled up here, so it'd be kind of weird to like push past them. So I kind of just move in to see what's going on and like ready in action.
And what will that action be?
If he attacks Bartleby to maybe, I don't know,
Kill him.
like, yeah, jump towards him and like strike at him.
You can ready an attack, but not movement. So you're gonna have to.
Can I
If you-
move?
You can
right
move
here?
like yeah, you can do that.
Have we ever seen anything like this?
You would not have seen anything like this, no.
Okay.
So you're ready in action to attack.
Yes.
As you move into position, because you were, well, you're about the same distance. Never mind.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Isha, you're up.
I'm not doing anything. I'm standing and I'm waiting. I have my crossbow out. If I see anything threatening begin to approach from any direction, then I'll fire at it. But that's it.
Okay. In that case, the man takes 2 slow steps forward, raises the pickaxe high above his head, and brings it down towards Bartleby. As he does that, Tetra, you can take your reaction attack.
Okay. So do I just hit with like my main hand?
Yes. Roll damage.
Ooh.
The naked?
He's a slow robot. All right in the circuits.
Hooray.
Just as he's about to bring down his pickaxe, you raise your short sword and bring it up in a vertical diagonal slash, and you cut his throat.
Ugh.
Oil for the oil god.
Badass.
Yeah, Bart, blood comes squirting out as he goes down, and you can see him now as he goes down. He starts to. It looks as if he's coming to his senses, and he's grasping his neck, gasping for air, choking, presumably on his own blood.
Oh, I fucked him up.
You fucked them up. Well, that's kind of a fuck situation.
How so? To me, it looks like a guy that was about to attack, and then he just got what he was, asking for.
Agreed.
I know, but now he's Normie and he's dying.
How do you know he's normie?
He came to his
You
senses.
metagamer.
I mean, no, Edmund don't know this shit, but just, from metagaming shit, from what we're hearing.
Even if he's normie, he was still going to attack Bartleby.
Listen, all I'm saying is you're gonna have to live this for the rest of your life.
You gotta carry that weight.
Tetra's fine with it.
Okay.
You gotta put that weight in a cocoon.
Let me see. The one that you spotted initially turns around. And he takes, as Tetra slashes the first, this one turns around and takes very slow steps and approaches Rufus from behind.
Oof.
And he fucks up.
Yeah.
He raises his weapon. Slow but powerful, he's staring directly at you, Rufus. Almost as if he's looking through you. He brings up his weapon and you hear a shunk as his pickaxe gets caught in a branch above his head. And you can see him struggling with it. He yanks it rhythmically every 3 seconds. There's no emotion. It's as if it doesn't even... If he wasn't yanking on this thing, you would get the impression that it didn't even register that his weapon just got stuck.
So it's literally an NPC caught in an animation loop.
Yes.
Cute.
I just shake my fist at him and go, I'm gonna get you in a little bit.
When it's my turn.
Elena, you're up.
I'm just gonna go in defense mode and just have my sword out. I'm gonna scooch between them and I'm gonna watch down this alleyway.
Ready an attack.
Ooh.
That's basically it.
Also, Ishe, didn't you say you were readying your crossbow as well?
Oh yeah.
Do you want to take an attack at that guy?
Can I hit him from here? Like, I can hit him like normally, but he's kind of on the other side of a tree.
Yeah, the branches of this tree they start a little above head level. So you have a clear line of sight.
Sure.
Roll damage. Rufus, your eyes are locked with this man's as he's yanking and yanking his pickaxe, trying to free it from the throes of this branch. And then he slumps. He flies to what would be your right after a crossbow bolt hits him in the side of the head.
I just shout over.
What?
I think you said nice.
You shout, you said?
Yes, I did shout.
Oh,
I let it all out.
Oh no.
Yeah.
These are the things.
Another nat one?
Well, they didn't hear anything.
What is with all the fucking ones?
Whisper screaming.
Nice.
Nice. What the
Wow.
Wow.
These
Wow.
rolls.
What are the odds of that?
I assume this is more
1 in
initiative.
400?
I don't know.
Yeah, 1 in 20.
About a 5% chance.
Two in a row would be 1 in 400, right? Or 1 in 399.
I'm not
I think
sure.
that works.
I know how the formula goes. I just don't know what the math would be.
So all I know is that's 4 nat 1s in 3 rolls.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, remember last session where you said like, oh, someone rolled a 20 and a 1? Isn't that like the rarest thing in the world?
Oh, yeah, I got it.
we did it like
Yeah.
the next
Yeah.
day in our other campaign. So rare.
Okay. Zia, you're up.
Okay. I am just going to cast Shillelagh on my quarterstaff, and I'm just gonna walk over here and kind of look to see if there's anyone, and just kind of ready up in case someone comes and tries to be a jerk.
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
I don't
Is
understand
that
our
the
rolls
second,
tonight.
Like, that's like the second or third natural 20 I've rolled today.
Third.
There's so many nat 1s and 20s.
Someone
It's
check her
crazy.
dice.
Yeah.
Go big or go home.
I hacked in to roll 20, guys. Just
Mm.
screwed all the numbers.
You rigged the numbers? This isn't Counter-Strike betting. What the fuck?
Hey, I found this new website called D&D Lotto. You guys should really check out that recycled joke.
God damn it. So you look down at your quarterstaff, and with a wave of your hand, a wisp-like thin tendrils of translucent green energy wrap around your quarterstaff. And you move to that position, and you see very clearly a woman. You see the glint of something, but she's standing beneath the street lantern here, and you see the glint of something, probably a dagger or a knife. You can't tell at that range. Something small, sharp, and metal in her hand.
Okay. Wait, where is she exactly?
Uh,
Oh, she's down here.
yeah.
Okay. Is there any way I can just motion to, like, maybe Rufus and Tetra and just be like, guys, someone else down here?
Yeah, as a bonus action, you can point her out to the rest.
Okay, then I'd like to do that. But as quietly as possible. So as to not get her attention yet. That's possible.
Couldn't really be loud, right? She's like 15 feet
Yeah,
away.
she's right there. It's perfectly fine.
Okay, just making sure. But I'd specify.
At the very least, Rufus, Tetra, and Bart will be here. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Rufus, you're up.
Hope you can defend yourself against these corpses.
Yeah, like the fuck. Um,
The man in front of you, rather the one that Tetra cut, he's still gasping for air, and he's reaching up towards the three of you. His eyes bleeding now.
Ew.
But he's got the red X.
Oh,
That
he's
just
done
means
for.
he's disabled.
I just kind of... Can I just ask, like, Tetra to just end the man's misery as, like, just a bonus action?
Sure.
Okay, do the thing I said. Please.
Can I do
Gaining
it?
Bartleby.
Do it.
Am I able to do it? Because then I'll just take out my dagger and like.
On your turn, you'll be able to.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see. So the only thing we see right now is that lady in the distance.
Yep. The only thing you see right now.
Well, And she has something sharp in her hands, apparently. Would I know that?
You cannot see it, no.
Okay. Well, and I'm gonna move up right here, and is it possible to hold a spell in case anyone comes into visible range?
Yeah.
Okay, I will do that.
What spell?
I guess based on I would want long range, so probably just magic missile.
Okay. What's the range on that?
120 feet.
Noted. Now your turn.
Yep.
Edmund, you're up.
All right, so I don't have dark vision like all these crazy hoodlums have, so I wouldn't really be able to tell what the fuck's going on all the way like over here, right?
Just like see Ishay just like shoot into the darkness, and then you hear gurgling.
Yeah, like I don't think I would be able to see any of this shit, right?
Wait, that was the wrong one.
Huh?
You two look so much alike, god damn it.
My vision. Ah, excellent.
Hey, I can see all right now.
Remember, he's got the 5 head.
I was given
yes.
God eyes.
But yeah, your visibility would be limited. You would see them standing beneath that street lantern there. But beyond that, and the light that it emits, you wouldn't be able to see very much at all.
All right, but I would still be able to see like Zia like looking towards over here and things like that,
Yeah, you'd be able to see that. You can see them over there, and
Alright.
there is moonlight, so you should be able to see a little bit. At least, as like you can see.
Silhouettes, maybe.
You can see people in front of you naturally. But in terms of spotting any gradual or slow movement, that's going to be rough.
Okay. And really quick, if I don't make an action, I can move double, right? That turn?
That's
You
a
can-
dash
Yeah.
Okay.
or
so,
sprinting.
All right. So, Edmund, right before, he starts moving, he's just like, talks
Going
over
right
to,
into that tree.
these nerds here, Helena and Ishay, just be like, watch them. And, just like cover these two people there. And he makes the dash, which I've already calculated. It's about 52.3-ish, 52 feet. He's gonna dash over to the corner of the wall here. Back against the wall. Tilting his head like to the side. Making sure, just covering it up. Check it out. Keep his maul at the ready, of course. But I mean, it's not like a ready attack. But he just never really left his hand in the beginning, anyway. So you know what I mean. Edmund's good, yeah.
You move
Yes.
to the wall.
I moved to the wall.
You are not in range to hear about the person that Zia pointed out, but you can probably at least see what maybe looks like a person down the road beneath the lantern light.
Okay. Noted.
Okay, back to the top. We're at Bart.
Bart cracks his neck and looks over to Tetra and thanks for that. Go ahead
No
and
problem.
finish this. Steps over here. And just stands there ready with his axes, ready to move with the group. That's the end of my turn.
So it is. Tetra, you're up.
Okay. Well, I just want to finish him off with my dagger. But then after I'm finished, I'm gonna lick the dagger.
Oh dear.
You can't see this with your human vision?
Yeah, you're way over there.
You kneel down, and for the briefest of seconds, you can see hope enter this man's eyes as he assumes you're going to do something to maybe help him. And then you just slide your dagger very, very calmly, very deftly into the side of his head. His eyes go lifeless. You pluck the dagger out of his skull, and there's definitely blood. There's a teensy bit, or teensiest bit of brain matter on there. And you lick it.
Mmm. Is that like a bonus action, or is that my entire turn?
That I'd say that's an action.
Okay.
You still have your movement.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna. Let me see here. Okay. Just gonna move over here.
Are we the good guys anymore? I don't understand.
Why are we the bad
We
guys?
never were.
You ate brain matter.
What's wrong with that?
That's how you get Kuru and die.
Ooh,
I'll be fine.
freaks.
You didn't see it. Don't worry about it.
I know, this is just my own personal opinion.
Now these three, I don't know.
Well, I figured they were probably watching the
The way.
Long in the Dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm definitely watching a random grill.
Is that your turn, Tetra?
Yes.
Yisheng.
If I told, like, because they're not in the turn order, if I, like, wanted to move with Sistella and Roto, could I do that? Like, would we be able to move?
Got to roll their initiative. Yeah, I'll say they'll act after you.
Okay.
They
Well, I'm
take
just gonna-
Carlo Prime's initiative.
Exactly. I'm just gonna, like, wave them forward, and once I see that they're, like, following me, I'm just gonna creep up along this wall. Up to there. And the stables are down this way, right?
Stables are right there.
Okay.
That's where the horses are. Your cart, however, you took your cart to the building next to it on the right.
Right. Okay. Okay, well then I'm just gonna spend my turn moving and move up to here, and I'm gonna assume that they follow me.
They do.
Okay, that's it.
I like the name you gave them.
Yeah, that's good.
It's a good name. For those who missed it, it was Ah!
God.
Jeez.
Good work. It was
Okay.
Sistodo.
Fucking mute your
Someone's
phone.
opening up Pokemon Go.
I might be.
Can you play the game, please?
We're all playing Pokemon.
My initiative is not until like
Connect me to the server.
5 turns
It
from
keeps
now.
saying character
Dude.
information not
Can-
found.
Can
Yeah,
I just
it
say
won't
Professor
save mine
Willow's
either.
really fucking hot?
Who is?
Professor Willow.
Right? I was like, shit, dude.
That's
I'm
a hunk.
totally down with this.
He needs to get new shoes, but he's a hunk.
He's got some nice hair.
Now I have to download Pokemon Go.
Yep. You have to battle at TwitchCon.
We will pick this up in 2 weeks. See you guys.
That's it. That's a session.
Okay.
Also, shout out to Ishe for taking away my fucking job and what I was
Oh, you
just
know.
doing.
Wow,
You can move with
Ishay.
us. You could be like, that's what I was doing on my turn.
Well, right now
Work as
it's
a party.
Remember to
Right
be
now
alert
it's-
at all times.
Carlo Prime's turn.
Oh.
And
Holy shit, Professor Willow's shoes are bad.
Will do.
there we go. So, as you move up, Ishe,
Yes.
out steps. Enhance, let me see. A lady from this house here, or rather the shop here. She has a hoe. She walks out the door and spins very slowly and then locks onto you.
My AC is 13.
And from the stables, oh god damn it. This man walks out very slowly. He's holding a shovel. He does the same, or performs the same kind of sentry behavior. Zia and Rufus. I guess Bart as well. Anyone who's... Yeah, you can all see him. But just barely over the bush. It's a pretty tall bush. You see him turn very glacially until he spots Rufus. And he takes heavy steps towards that group. You said you have an AC of 13, Ishin?
Yes, but if she's attacking me, shit, I wouldn't be able to cast Hellish Rebuke without it manifesting, right?
You would not.
Okay. Fuck. Shit. God damn it.
Oh no.
Okay, that's fine. I take it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hit me with the hoe.
Wielding it in both hands, she takes very heavy steps towards you and brings the hoe up and swings it in a horizontal, or the horizontal arc, and catches you in the side. 2 damage.
Alright, that's fine.
Elena, you're up.
Alright, well. Since everything was taken from me by Ishay, I am going just saunter my happy self all the way up here and join everybody else.
Yeah, that would count as a dash.
Yeah.
If you have any bonus well, yeah, you could. If you have any bonus actions, there we go. You can do those as well.
No. I just pretty much intended on just dashing over him.
In that case, Zia, you're up.
I would like to approach this man and bop him over the head with my staff, which didn't do much.
You jog up to him with your staff in hand, still encased with the translucent energy, and you swing it at him. You bring it down on his shoulder, and it doesn't appear to have any effect.
Can I just step back a little bit?
If you...
Or will that open up an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, that would, because you would be
Okay.
stepping out of his range.
Alright, so then I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Hey, Snake, I just got back, but isn't this somebody that walked into range? Would my
You can-
reaction have gone off?
Oh, yeah, it would have. Yeah, go ahead and do it.
Would that count as my next turn, or would that be my reaction from the previous?
That'll be your reaction.
Okay, cool. And a good ol' magic missileless hoe right here.
3 missiles.
Yeah. Good old 5th edition. Made it better.
Pew pew pew.
You watch as Zia approach this man who probably has a good foot on her, and bop him with a stick. Seeing it have no effect whatsoever, you casually stick out your hand and out fly 3 orange fiery missiles. And they slam into the target, right into his chest. Each one penetrates, and you hear a thump as they go in, and then they're like tiny explosions, and smoke billows out of each hole. And then he slumps over. I will say that because he probably would have gotten that reaction sooner, Zia, if you still want to take the rest of your movement, you can.
Oh, okay. So, in that case, I already traveled like what, 10 feet? Maybe? I'm just gonna walk like over here a little bit. Call it good. Yes.
And so you do. Back to Rufus.
Oh, neat. Yeah, that works. So the only other visible enemy is this one right here.
There's
Whack cliche, yeah.
there's the one up the street as well.
Oh, but isn't that one too far for me to see? You said last round that I couldn't see him.
Saw a shadow of him, didn't you?
You were back by the two dead ones before. You're in between. Let
Okay.
me see the distance. It's about, what, 100 feet?
Yep, seems like it.
And you have dark. Yeah, I would say you'd be able to see her from there.
Okay. Regardless, that's still too far for me to really... Actually, let me check the range on something really quick. I don't think this will hit. Oh, no, it totally can.
I will say that at that distance, you cannot discern whether she is friend or foe.
Okay. In that case, I will go with what I do know is foe. And I'll just use basic firebolt on this one right here.
Now, is that a cantrip?
It is a cantrip.
Okay. Was the magic missile a cantrip?
Oh.
Did you do the wild magic?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Hey,
Totally
got
forgot
you.
about that. You want to retroactively do that, Snake? I completely forgot. It's not gonna happen anyway, but still.
It might.
Yeah, go for it.
You good?
That was for that one, and now for this spell.
It's a cantrip, right?
Oh, right.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it doesn't matter. Alright, yeah, just a measly 3 damage, and he's set on fire.
From your position, you thrust out your other hand now. Merely
Am I like
glancing
fucking
at this woman.
dual wielding, just like
Pretty much.
shades on?
You have a catalyst in one hand and a pyromancy glove in the other. You raise your hand, level it with her, and out shoots a bolt of what looks like pure ember. It flies from your fingertips and collides with her chest. The impact alone is enough to... It knocks her back about a couple feet. And her dress lights up.
Oh, yeah.
She starts screaming.
Oh, no.
Bartleby is shocked and disgusted by all this magic.
That's how many now?
At least 3.
That's a lot.
That's a lot more than 3.
That's the fourth one that I remember anyway.
Yeah.
There's been like 6 at least.
Don't worry, when we
Yeah.
actually start fighting some tough targets, I'll be rocking 20s all day. Literally just decimating this town.
Okay. this woman, she starts letting out wails of pain, and it looks like she has, at least for the moment, as far as you can tell, come back to herself.
Oh god.
I kind of just step back and just go like, "Yee."
Wait, is that like the nervous, like, ooh?
Yeah, like I.
Oh,
fucked up.
okay. Okay. I didn't know if it was like, yee.
No.
Is that your turn?
That'll be it.
Edmund, you're up.
Taco cry. Oh my
My
god.
mic was muted. I'm sorry. I was talking the whole time too.
Yeah,
Put down
Alright.
the Baja Blast.
Listen, that's your guys' problem down there. You guys got. I ain't dealing with that shit. So Emma's just gonna, slip a little bit around the corner here. Boop. And he probably can't really see much, but just ready in action of kicking ass and chewing bubblegum if anything goes down. You know what I mean?
I assume that means you're Maul.
Yeah.
Okay. Bart, you're up.
gonna sidestep away from Rufus. My way over here. Sticking with the group. That's it. So ends another 6 seconds of Bartleby's life.
Fair enough. Tetra.
I'm just gonna ready in action for if anything like approaches near me.
What will that action be?
To slash with my sword.
I understand.
Good.
Anything happens?
Anything approaches our area.
Stay back, all of you.
Just step back.
Shay, you're up.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna shoot her with my crossbow, but is it like an action to draw my dagger instead? Like, I'm not putting my crossbow away, I'm just kind of dropping it off to the side and then pulling out my dagger.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Then I'm gonna actually wait. She's screaming, right?
She is screaming, and she looks properly freaked out right now.
Okay, but she's not
Probably from the fire.
like she's not crazy.
She does not appear to be under whatever is affecting the people.
Okay, I'm gonna go like shush 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 shush.
She's on fire.
Shut up. Okay, I'm gonna
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
She just instantly. Sorry. Oh, double 16.
I think you'll be fine.
You got doubles. You get to roll again.
Is that how that works?
No,
No.
that's Monopoly rules.
Oh.
Well, you shush her, and she's still
I'm patting her out.
okay.
Like she's not just like I'm not just being like shut up. She's on fire.
Are you sure? Because I mean,
No, I'm not doing that.
okay.
It's allowed.
Well, if you're patting her out, also roll. What would that even be?
I have
Fire
gloves
extinguishing.
on. I'm not on fire.
No, I just mean to successfully pat out the flames.
Dexterity,
Maybe.
maybe? So you don't burn your hands as well? Sleight of hand.
Make me a straight dex, I guess.
Hey.
Well,
I'm very dexterous.
you expertly pat this woman's chest, and the flames are properly snuffed out. Make quick work of it, too.
Yeah, I do.
And she shushes, but she appears to be in pain. She is still... Her eyes are wide. She has no idea what's happening, it would seem. She's looking frantically around.
I'm just gonna like keep my finger against my lips, and then with my other hand I'm gonna gesture for her to like fall in line, like go back, be with like Sistella and Roto, because I don't have time to deal with her right now. Like, stay with us because we're safe, but like you're okay, just get in line.
She's breathing pretty heavily. You can tell she's not in great shape at all. Whatever hit her hard. And nevertheless, she's trying. She's breathing heavily, but she nods in agreement, and
I'm gonna turn to Sistella. Do you have any healing potions? And I'm whispering.
she shakes her head and looks to Roto. He shrugs.
Do you have any healing potions or food?
Okay. I'm gonna hand her a potion of healing.
She takes it. What is this?
It's you'll feel better. Drink it. It's a potion of healing.
Sistella, in response, goes to support the woman, and she very gently takes the potion from her, plucks the cork, and helps her drink. Roll a healing.
What did they do? I don't remember. It's like,
Should be, what? 1d4 plus 2, right? That's space.
I don't remember. Let me see. A potion of healing does 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Go ahead and this is one that you made, right?
Yes.
Yes, Sistella tips the thing back. It's not a very large vial, so the contents go out pretty quickly, but you can see the effects immediately. Her clothing doesn't heal naturally, but you can see the singed flesh beneath turn back to its normal tone.
Yo, that's magic.
It's not magic.
That's alchemy,
magic.
dude. That's alchemy.
Oh man,
Is
wizards.
alchemy okay, Bartleby?
Yeah. People have been using it for medicine for ages.
Alchemy's fine. That's a real thing.
Yet her wound is gone.
Okay. Can I still move? Do I still have my movement?
You do.
Okay. Then I'm gonna pick up my crossbow again and move up to here, and hopefully they follow.
The three of them follow you across the road very closely. with Roto in the rear.
All right, that's my turn.
Let me see. 1, 2. Elena, pick a number between 1 and 4.
3.
I'll also pick a direction, north, south, east, or west.
West. Aha.
Didn't want that. No.
A man with what looks like an axe stumbles out from between these two buildings. Roughly 40 feet away from you, Edmund.
I'll kill him.
He closes the gap about halfway.
Attaboy, getting ready for it.
Elena, you're up.
I'm gonna just scoot up towards Edmund. Watch more towards here and just watch down the hallway or alleyway. Or road, I guess more. Hey, food's done.
Food!
And also my turn is done.
So it is. So yeah, you're up.
Okay. So I'm going to scoot right on over here, and I'd like to cast Produce Flame and just hurl it at this man.
What the fuck? That's my kill!
No, fuck you. It's mine.
What the fuck?
Do I just roll like 1d20 for that, or
What does Produce Flame do exactly?
it's basically like a flame appears in my hand, and it says when I cast a spell or as an action on the later turn, I can hurl the flame at the creature within 30 feet. And then it's a ranged spell attack, and then on a hit, it takes 1d8 fire damage.
I hope
On
you
a
miss.
later turn.
Does that mean on a separate turn? Yeah.
Well, it says when you cast the spell or as an action
when
on
you
the
cast
later
a spell.
turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Then
So I can like hold it as a light source, or I can toss it, basically.
you should have a
you-
ranged spell DC, right? Or rather, a ranged spell attack that you can roll.
Yes, it'll be your what's your spellcasting? Your wisdom, right?
Yeah.
It'd be your wisdom bonus plus your proficiency bonus. So probably 5.
Plus 5? Yeah. Okay, so 1d20 plus 5?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Ah.
And then it's just 1d8.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh! Hello!
Well, whatever.
You can get the next one, okay?
Whatever.
So with your free hand, more of that translucent green energy rises from your palm, and mingling with it, a bright orange until eventually the green disappears altogether and there's only flame.
My God, Tetra, do you see that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You look at this man as he's walking very slowly towards Edmund, axe dragging behind him. And in an overhead toss, you hurl this fireball at him. Well, it's a fireball, but
I imagine it like Mario's little.
The bucket.
it's enough. He's not walking very fast. The throw is hardly difficult to make. You launch it at him and it hits him square in the head. And there's an explosion.
God.
When you can see again, his head is gone.
Oh my god.
Maybe we can convince him he's not being mind controlled.
Flat.
Doesn't have one.
He stands there for a good 3 seconds before he crumples where he stood.
Sistella's mom is gonna be so mad.
I'm gonna scooch up just a couple more feet, and then that's the end of my turn.
So you do.
Also, Delay or whatever is still on, right? Like, it doesn't drop when I cast another spell.
Is it it should have a duration, or is it a concentration?
It's a 1 minute, so it's a transmutation. So
And you cast that first round. We are in third round, fourth round. I think we're in the fourth round.
yeah, I think so as well.
Okay. And you have it for another 6 rounds.
Cool.
Rufus, you're up.
So there's no visible enemies anywhere, right? Other than perhaps this.
Yeah.
Okay. What is my speed? 35? 35. Well, first I'm going to walk up about right here. And as I'm passing by Edmund, I'm just going to kind of go over to him and just say, Zamir, are these guys going down like really, really easy? Almost too easy.
Well, you see, the thing is, Rufus boy, these are just villagers, man. They're not warriors. These people aren't built for fighting. We're pretty much just slaughtering villagers at this point.
Can I do an insight check to see why he turned into Mitch Hedberg? Alright, so I'm going to continue moving. Wait, shit. Pretty much going to move right down to this man without a head. And I will stay there. Whatever you're rolling, I was about to say, whatever you're rolling, it's always terrible. I wonder if this encounter was supposed to be very different or something. When everything is failing.
I don't know. It's very easy peasy so far.
Edmund, you're up.
Well, after he had his little talk with Rufus, which was very bonding, he just approaches a little bit more ups. Just gotta get his ups on about right there. I'd say would be 30 feet. And as
Make a perception check.
I will do exactly as you ask. Okay, I'm blind.
As you were.
And, you know, as I only move 30 feet, I totally rocking that extra action, so I'll go ahead and just ready my good old Molly. Molly the Mall.
You take
And,
ecstasy.
Take some ecstasy while waiting. You know? That's about it.
And so you do. Bart, you're up.
Okay.
Petra kind of reaches out and stops Bartleby from moving.
Hmm?
I think I'm really concerned. The people that we're with are they're not normal, like run-of-the-mill deviants that we usually hang around with. This isn't right.
Can't say that it is, especially now that we have 2 magic casters with us.
I don't know what kind of thing we're involved in, but I'm not comfortable with it.
Think we should leave them to the Horde?
I think we should hang back.
Say we could assist Ishe at least.
Yeah,
I can
assist
agree with
me.
that.
Totally the not magic person. Come help.
Exactly.
Hey, you don't know I'm magic.
No, but
You're
you're by the
magic?
magic people.
Yeah, you're from the clergy.
Guilty by association, man.
Yeah.
Listen,
He's from the clergy.
Well, I don't know
Nah.
that yet.
you also haven't seen me put that dope ass ice on my mace that one time. It was so cool.
That's true.
Yup.
Alright, I'm gonna walk my 30 feet and then I'm gonna
Is your
swap.
fire alarm going off?
It sounds like it.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's like a rain.
Oh, that sound. It's the pipes in the apartment. It's fucking terrible.
Oh.
That
So,
sucks.
one of my, I guess, neighbors is taking a shower right now.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
that
real
would drive
bad.
me crazy.
Neat.
But anyway, take my 30-foot walk and then I'm gonna swap from my axes to my longbow, and that will be my turn.
So it is. Petra, you're up.
Okay. I just go stand next to Rhoda. And I just kind of ready in action for if trouble comes along. Same thing as before.
And so you do. Ishe.
Okay. Are the doors to the stable open?
They are.
Do I see anything moving inside?
You do not. It's pretty dark. Granted, that's not a problem for you.
Okay, well then
It's-
I'm gonna go inside and I'm gonna wave them in behind me.
All 5 of them, kids included, follow suit. Your horses are still there. All 7 of them now.
Are there any more horses? Like outside of the 7 horses we had?
There is no. It's only your horses.
Okay. And are there any other doors into the stables, or is it just the main doors?
There appears to be a small, like normal 5-foot door towards the back.
Okay.
Leads out in the alley. It's back this way.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go inside the stables and I'm going to basically stand guard with my crossbow ready while they get the horses ready to go. Because they have to like get the horses out and then take them over to the cart, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll stand guard while they get the horses ready.
Hiroto and Sistella get to work on that.
I see a lovely roof.
yes. They
See,
worked
that's
really
my
hard
turn.
on it.
I can tell it's beautiful.
Okay, let me double check one thing. Ah, yes. Okay. Edmund,
Yeah.
to your right from that alley,
Uh-huh.
a man walks out of the shadows.
Oh no.
Bring it on, man.
And he turns.
Oh.
Blah.
He's holding a spade. He has the same mechanical movements and the same distant gaze as the rest.
Zia, make sure not to take this one, okay? Thanks.
Zia, what's your AC?
10.
You're not wearing any armor at all?
I'm wearing leather armor.
Doesn't it have some AC?
Leather armor is 11 plus your dex bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Did I
Yeah,
do
so
that
you'd have
wrong?
at least 11.
Okay. Well,
Doesn't matter anyway, you're
well
still gonna
then,
get hit.
I have 11. I got it wrong by 1. But yeah.
Well, right in front of you, Zia, this man walks out very slowly. He appears to be intent on making his way towards Edmund, but from the corner of his eye, he spots you, and without breaking stride, he turns and goes for the closer target. He brings up a spade in an overhead swing.
Just curious, does leather armor impede spell casting?
Nope.
Ah.
It would impede arcane spellcasting, but not druidic, I think.
Oh, okay.
Forget how that works.
Same with rangers or something like that.
Let me see. I don't remember. Leather armor does nothing to spell casting. It doesn't say.
How much HP do you have, Zia?
11.
He, without breaking stride, he brings down his spade. The flat, or rather the thin end, or edge. And he hits your arm. You can feel, it's not deep at all, but you can feel a warmth beneath your leather armor. The part covering your arm.
Ow.
Helena, you're up.
Where is that? Alright. This is close enough for me to move and attack, right?
How far was that? Or
25?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. I'm I'm sick of doing nothing, and I'm gonna fucking hit this dude.
Roll your attack. Well,
Okay.
you really were sick of doing nothing.
Thanks for ladies for taking all my shit.
Maybe
Roll.
you shouldn't have rolled a 1.
Roll damage.
Girl power. Yeah.
Guy.
Z and I just take the time to jump and do what is the word? High five.
Yeah.
Like one of those slow-mo high fives
Yeah.
with an explosion in the background.
Yes.
Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I assume you're doing this with 2 hands?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll take the one on the right, because that's the versatile one. You see Zia get chopped by a spade of all things. And you walk very evenly the 30 feet to reach him. And you bring up your long sword and you thrust it forward. It sinks into his gut. And there's a moment where all he does is sit there, looking at you. And then you can see the color return to his face. His gaze, although he was meeting yours, he finally sees you. First, there's the look of confusion. And then there's agony. And he looks down and he notices your longsword in his gut, and he screams.
God.
Not toll 1d20, goddammit. He's right in your face, bellowing, "Oh God, oh God. What did you do? What?" He's still standing, albeit barely. You can see his knees starting to shake. Will that be your turn?
With my sword still in his gut?
You can withdraw it.
Yeah. And that'll be my turn.
As you do so, you wouldn't have thought it possible, but his horrified gaze gets wider as you draw your blade from his gut. Zia, you're up.
So he's still alive though, right?
He is.
Okay. In
He
that
survived a
case,
crit?
Yeah, she did 5 damage.
No, she did
He
15.
did 15 damage.
No, she did 5.
How did she only do 5?
The two figures you see, one is for regular, one is for versatile. Versatile means 2 hands. That's the one she chose. The other one, the one on the left, doesn't count. That's for one-handed.
Oh.
Oh, so she only did
Right, but
5
that's
damage
still
on a
not
crit?
taking-
How is that possible?
Yeah, she's not taking the crit into account there.
She is. She rolled 2d10 as opposed to 1. There are 2 dice rolls there. The 4 and the 1. Those are 2 separate dice. She rolled a 4 on one and a 1 on the other. For crits, you roll double your dice.
But isn't the
Yeah.
2d10 on the left?
No, there's a 1d10 on the left. 1d10 plus 2 from your strength. And it says you got 2 plus 2, so yeah, I guess that does take crit into account. Because
It
it's
takes crit
doubling
into
the
account.
2.
So it's okay. I was confused
she
by the
got
auto
2.
damage calculation thing here. So it says the crit only added 1 damage.
No, the crit. With the crit, she rolled. With crit, you rolled double your dice. So if you roll, say, 1d10 in her case, you would roll 2d10. She
That's
did
not
that.
how it rolls in here, though. She rolled 1d10 plus 2 for versatile. She rolled a 2,
No. That's
and it came out as 4
no. She rolled.
because of the thing.
She rolled 1d10. The plus 2 is for
From
her strength. Yeah, she rolled 2 on the first one, then 2 from her strength. That's the first die. Then for the second, she rolled a 1.
So the crit did add just 1 damage,
Yes.
basically.
Oh.
So it's
that
just really
sucks.
shitty crit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's awful.
Okay, so he is alive. Yes.
He is alive and he is horrified.
So I would like to cast Healing Word on him. And do I have to roll for that, or do I just roll the Healies?
You gotta touch him.
Always
Healing
roll on
Word,
your
I don't-
feet.
Healing Word
think
is
so.
a range of 60 feet.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's cure wounds then. That's
Yeah,
touch.
yeah.
This man just tried to harm you and you're curing him.
He's obviously not evil anymore, okay?
How do you know he's bluffing?
Because all they were capable of saying before was, "How's the wife?"
Quick,
Come on.
Snake, roll a persuasion check.
What?
What?
If he's bluffing, if he's able to make it look like he's good enough to be healed, if he's really a good boy now,
You gotta persuade.
you gotta
Zia to be
persuade the Zia to be a nice lady.
But
What?
Zia wants to be a nice lady anyway.
He's already being a
Yeah.
nice lady.
Listen,
I am a nice lady.
I just wanted to see him roll. That's all. Jeez, don't make me
If you
feel
want
about
all night.
it.
If you want to insight check these people, you are all free to do so.
Okay. I will do that as well. How do I do that? There we go. Do I know anything?
You know that this man was just stabbed. He had blood pouring out of a fresh, pretty gnarly wound, and he does not seem to be happy about it.
I mean, who would be? I mean, really.
I'm just gonna go with my gut and still cast Healing Word on him. Do I?
Roll the healing.
Okay. So it's 1d4 plus my spellcasting ability. Is that plus 5 then, or
That's your attack modifier.
spellcasting modifier? Is it? Okay. I don't remember what my spellcasting modifier is.
It's your wisdom mod.
It's my wisdom mod? Okay, so
Mhm.
it's just plus 3. Okay. Is he okay now?
He's dead.
What is the healing word?
Do you want me to read the... It's a creature of your
No,
choice.
I mean, what is the healing word? The literal word
Oh.
that you say.
Oh god.
Shillelagh.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Shillelagh.
It's an elvish word. All elvish words sound kind of the same.
It kind of sounds like Julie. Julie.
What if I just left my sword in him while she was trying to heal him?
Oh,
No,
that'd
it's
be
too late.
cool.
Well, that would suck.
You would hear a as it popped out.
Hey, Snake, I was kind of curious. How much gold was in that sack? In that
You
chest?
will never know unless you go back and check.
Damn it.
Count every piece.
Tetra Bartleby, you're the only ones who would care.
I'm sorry I can't hear you.
I know.
And with that, am I like capable of like just telling this guy to like go down with Bartleby and Ishay and the others and follow them?
What an odd occurrence.
Well, first, so this man is, after Helena rips her sword out of his stomach, he's still screaming, and you walk up and say, what was the word again?
Delay. That's the word.
Delay little.
Delay.
You hear him screaming, ah, oh. Huh. As the pain stops, he looks down, he pats his gut, the wound, there's still blood there. The blood is still fresh and wet. His hand comes back red, but there is no wound anymore. Only the hole in his shirt.
I'd like to look at him and be like, hey, are you okay? Are you conscious and with us and not mind controlled anymore?
What happened? What did you do to me?
We didn't. Oh, sorry.
He takes a step back.
We didn't do anything. You were going to attack us. You were attacking us along with all these other villagers here. There's something that has in control of you guys, and you're not safe.
You what?
God. Just follow me. Can I just like motion to him and like try to persuade him to follow me and start leading him down here? Because I still have, I can still move.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh God. Please. No.
That was so unconvincing.
Can I try to, like, I've been overhearing this. Can I try to help or aid her?
Please.
I'll allow it.
The fuck?
Thanks, Dad.
What do you say?
Actually, before, am I allowed to talk to him, or is that going to take up my turn?
I'll say as a free action, you can say something, and the way it'll work mechanically is it'll give her advantage on this roll. So she'll be able to roll again.
Oh.
So
Okay.
what do you say?
I'll just say, all right, I know you're very confused. You probably don't know how you got here right now, but we do know how you got here. So for right now, you need to trust us and just come back a little bit. Just walk with her, okay, please?
So do I just roll normally or advantage? Or-
Roll again normally.
Okay.
Come on. You had your chance.
I have no charisma.
No. I'm gonna go find my wife. I'm gonna go find my kid. I don't know who you are, but look, I just gotta go.
Can I ask him one more thing before he leaves?
Go for it.
Can I just say, what is the last thing you remember?
I don't. He rubs his head. It's all. I don't know. It's all fuzzy. I can't. He seems to be trying to think, but he has nothing.
You don't know how you got here.
All I know is that I came to or something, and her sword was in my stomach.
All right, go find your family.
He runs off this way. And he hesitates for a second, seeing the person. And then he starts running towards them.
Oh no.
Oi, Sharon.
You did this, Zia.
No.
You did this.
Oh no.
Watch what you've
Sharon,
done.
Don't.
Look at the
Watch it
consequences.
I tried to help him.
Actually, where was he? He was here.
Yeah, I was about to thought, holy shit, he just fucking. Oh, never mind. Not
Yeah,
as far as I thought.
It's fucking gone.
He already used his action.
I was
He
about to say,
can't
did
dash.
Yeah.
you break if he broke initiative then? Yeah.
Yeah, I would say he can move there. With all the talking and everything, that'll count as his action, and his movement will be up to there. But he still calls out to that person. Actually, that's a bit farther. Hang on.
Am I?
Yeah, about there.
Am I still able? I haven't taken my movement yet. Am I still able to like run forward after him at least?
You can.
Okay. Well, well, first I'm going to see how far that is. Yeah, I can. And I'm going to run forward, just slightly in front of him. And end my turn.
So you do. You're up, Rufus.
Good. I'm gonna run right up to him. And having completely forgot about Sharon up here, I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna say, hold on, that is not Sharon.
What do you mean that's not? She's right there. I can see her.
Has she responded to you?
It's not her initiative yet.
He looks at her. Make a persuasion check.
You're much more persuasive than I am.
He looks at her, then looks back at you, then looks at her again, and this time his gaze lingers. He takes in first her stance, the mechanical nature of it. He notices the what's now clearly a butcher's knife in her hand, the way she's looking at Zia. Wait a minute. He doesn't appear to be. He seems to believe you.
Okay. I just say, look, I know you just basically is the equivalent of you just waking up after a drunken stupor. You have no idea where you are, but you know something is wrong with that. You need to trust us and just come back the other way. We can find your family. Totally lying. We can find your family later, but for right now, you need to go back.
Yeah. Just don't hurt her like you hurt me.
Oh, we might not have a choice. What if she comes and attacks us? You expect us to just sit here?
Maybe can I say something in this sense since I'm right here? Or
Go for it.
You are too far away.
whatever. Maybe we can just hurt her a little bit, but not enough to wake her up, because it seems like pain wakes these people up, but not enough to actually severely injure her.
Yeah, we can't promise that we're going to keep her alive, though, due to the RNG of the strength of our weapons.
You can do a non-lethal.
Yeah.
That's true. I can't do non-lethal fireballs.
Well, don't do that.
That's all I got.
Could I do non-lethal shillelagh?
punch her.
Oh yeah, we got punch her.
Your fists.
It's a
We
butcher's
do.
knife. I'm not charging that shit and punching her in the face. Anyway, I'm just gonna use my turn to just well, I walked up here, was talking to a guy in my action.
Considering how long it's been, I would say yeah.
Fair enough. And I will hopefully, having convinced them to go backwards, stay right here.
Edmund, you're up.
Alright. Well, let's see here. Get right in front of this little nerd here. I'll face this little wench named Sharon with a knife. And I'll right in my maul just in case with a non-lethal attack if she does approach the gaggle of fun over here.
And so you do.
And so I did.
Sharon's gaze falls on you now, by the way.
Hey, Sharon.
Bart, you're up.
Gonna go ahead and go on into the, is it stable, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running in there. We're here to help. And I help ready the horses as they are trying to as well.
Make an animal handling check.
Will do.
Nice.
I'm proficient too.
You handle the shit out of those horses. Particularly Phyllis.
Oh god.
Don't be a bitch, Phyllis.
Phyllis, you can see an apologetic look in Phyllis's horse eyes.
Give him a pat. A singular
was the
pat.
horse prefix necessary before the I?
Yes.
look with your horse eyes.
My horse brand. You pat. You have to reach up to pat Phyllis's anything, really.
Yeah.
But Phyllis seems receptive.
Well, that's good. Oh, that's
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Oh, what were we gonna say though?
With that roll, I will say that the time it takes to ready the horses will be cut in half.
Excellent.
Tetra, you're up.
I go with Bartleby to make sure everything is coming along swell.
Eat some brains, maybe. Free.
Hey,
Nah, man, she only eats brains, not grains.
Oh, you're right. My bad. Mixed them up, you know?
she
a-
just really
Brain
enjoys,
parfait.
you know, drinking blood. That's not weird.
No, it's fine.
Leave her alone.
Totally understandable.
Yeah. She has an iron deficiency.
She's anemic.
Interview with a Tetra.
She's not a vampire, though. Just want to
Okay.
clarify that.
Okay. It's not a vampire. Trust her.
hmm
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
So, if everyone is handling everything, that's just my turn. I'm just like making
You can
sure.
hang out with me.
Yeah.
Look real cool.
Yeah.
Okay. You look really cool.
Oh, thanks.
I'm gonna stay here and look really cool while they get the horses ready.
Well, you ladies look really cool, but could you help with the horses?
I don't know shit about handling horses.
Yeah,
What's
me
my
either.
handle animal?
I don't handle animals
I
that
have
well.
0.
They're kind of freaked out by me, so.
And I guess just
Uh,
keep watch.
yeah. That was the plan. I'm keeping watch. If anything hostile comes through either of the doors, I will shoot at it. That is my readied action.
I also have a ready to action for if something comes through that's hostile.
Okay. Yeah, they're able to rouse all the horses, and now they're ready to move them. Roto and Sistella both start leading a horse by the reins.
I just now understood the name combination.
Is that their ship name?
I ship it.
OTP.
So next turn, they're going to start moving the horses out.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
the
dear.
pauses in the what happened?
I don't know.
The pauses in between Ishe's turn and my turn. That's me setting things up on the GM layer, and we're bringing them to the token layer. So I apologize for the pauses.
Don't talk about it. It ruins my immersion.
You mean these characters don't exist on a separate plane all by themselves? They aren't
This-
free thinking?
This house has 12 HP.
These walls could talk.
See, that's doable. Sharon, the merciless,
Oh god.
Sharon!
advances with her butcher knife. And
It has an actual weapon.
Yeah.
this lovely person has a pitchfork. They're going to attack Edmund and Zia respectively.
Do not forget, I had my attack ready in non-lethal fashion.
Ah, this is true. Go ahead and roll your attack.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
Break her kneecap.
Okay, never mind.
J fucking K.
Yeah, Edmund, the concept of non-lethal just befuddles your mind.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
You, as she approaches, you try to figure out just how to hit her in a way that won't brutally hurt her everything. And you get the idea to bring it up and hit her with the hilt, the hammer haft.
Yep. Yeah.
But you bring it up and you look at your hammer and you can't decide on whether to hit her with the very bottom of it or the side, and as you do so, as you're deciding this, she approaches.
Ooh, damn.
Fuck yo, armor.
I don't think my armor class can handle that.
That'd be pretty fucking amazing if it could.
It would be.
Yeah, seriously.
What's your HP?
12.
And what type of armor are you wearing?
Medium something. It's like leather, I think. Let me look here. Studded leather.
Studded leather.
Yep.
She takes very rhythmic steps all the way to you, and without breaking stride, she brings down her butcher knife, and it catches you on the clavicle. You can feel it pierce your armor, and then skin. You feel it hit bone, and it
Jeez.
smarts.
Oof. Ow! Edmund yells.
Wonder if that was Edmund.
I, Edmund, am in pain! Edmund yells.
I like to think you announce that every time you get hurt.
Am I the only one who sees? Okay, what is... God damn it, Helena.
She has a lot of problems.
That happened a good day.
I'm okay.
It's because
can't
she
see
has
what's
the wrench
happening.
ailment.
What the fuck is that?
Being repaired.
Yep.
Hey guys, I'm getting better.
Oh. The self-help books work.
Okay, and for the attack on Zia.
Oh no.
Okay, fucking cheater, 2 19s in a row.
Axe.
Wait, what weapon did the one that hit Edmund use?
Butcher knife.
Butcher's knife.
Oh,
Good old miscellaneous weapons.
Mm.
the one before? It's a weapon in Dark Souls. What?
But this is Shards of ISO Souls. Damn, Zia, you getting fucked up.
Aw,
Max damage.
that sucks. That's okay.
This fellow walks up with his pitchfork, and it's extended before he even gets to you. Still moving, he juts it forward, and all three wouldn't, two very sharp bits of metal, rusted metal at that, pierce your leather.
Oh.
And they linger in your side before he rips them out. Blood is pouring freely from the wound. Elena, you're up.
Right now that I'm cured of all my ailments. Walk up here. Gonna take a look at Edmund.
See you creeping.
Zeke, wasn't this dude able to move on Carlo Prime's turn?
Oh yeah.
He was.
So he just chose to sit there anyway?
You all said that you would handle it.
I told him to go backwards. Or run back.
Oh, right, you did.
Or
didn't you?
the carriage, yeah.
He would have moved back then. Helena, as you moved forward, he would have been moving back.
Sorry.
See you two, like, shoulder bump each
Hi.
other.
Okay.
All right. So how hurt is Sharon?
Not even hurt.
Not even hurt. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take my turn to do a non-lethal.
Can you reach though?
Actually, yeah. Can I?
I don't think so.
That was quite a walk.
Yeah.
You're within 5 feet, just barely. You could hit her with. If you were to make a full length sword swing, you could hit her. What kind of non-lethal attack would you want to do?
Straight for the knees, ankles. Just to disable her walking.
So you're trying to leg her.
Yeah.
Roll it. Roll damage. Jeez.
Why are there two again?
One
one
is
is the two-handed.
Two-handed and
Yeah.
then, yeah.
so you're at max range for your sword, and that just the tip can reach. You walk over, you try to find the appropriate place to strike, and it takes a bit of leaning, but you're able to lean forward just enough to where you can thrust your sword forward and or towards her ankle. It'll go past just a little bit. When you pull it back, you nick her tendon. And she topples and hits her head hard on the road.
Oh no.
She's
I'm
not.
just cringing at that. I hate shit with the Achilles heel.
You have
Yeah.
done that yourself.
I know. All I think about is like, I think it was like the House of Wax where they stab a
Oh,
pencil through their fucking Achilles heel.
I
or their
remember
tendon.
that. I remember
Oh, it
exactly
fucking
what
sucked.
you're
It
talking
scarred me.
about. God.
I remember a scene from I Saw the Devil where they used bolt cutters on it.
Yep. Thanks for ruining that.
You're welcome.
Everyone is triggered.
You're welcome, team.
I gotta go.
Ah.
Okay. Sharon is down. I repeat, Sharon is down.
Oh no.
God damn it! Everyone's taking my fucking kills, man.
There's still this chap.
I mean, yeah. So wait, do I have a knife in my shoulder or something, or did you?
You do not. She pulled it.
Okay. Just check.
I assume that was the end of your turn, Helena.
Yeah.
In that case, yeah, you're up.
Okay. I have one question. I have a healer's kit in my inventory. How does that work exactly? I'm not sure that I'm going to use that now, if I even can, but I just don't remember how that works specifically. Like if I was going to try to heal myself.
If you were going to treat your wounds, that would give you, I forget what kind of bonus it is to a heal check, but you would need, like, you need to break out the kit, set it out, open it up. It's
Like, yeah, couldn't do it right now, basically.
yeah, no, not right now.
Okay. In that case, I would like to
Disengage.
non-lethally.
Damn.
Well, I can't disengage.
You
'cause
can
no-
disengage as a standard action. That'll
Would it-
allow you to move without taking an attack of opportunity.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna
Take a sprint. Don't be a pussy.
If you disengage, you cannot sprint.
Yeah.
I'm going
Wait,
That's
to
what I'm saying.
walk-
Take
What
the
are we?
sprint.
Wait a minute. What are we thinking the healer kit does?
Lets me
What do you have
heal
for me?
myself.
That's. I thought that's what it did in like 3rd edition.
I'm reading on Healer's Kit in the PHB, and it says the kit has 10 uses. As an action, you can expend 1 use of the kit to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points
Right.
without needing to make a wisdom medicine check.
Okay.
But it doesn't say anything about healing people.
Okay.
Yeah, they changed that. That's how it used to be.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
All about the healing potions now.
I'm still going to disengage and walk over here.
Okay.
I didn't know you could do that.
It's a new thing they added to 5e.
Oh.
Before that was done with tumble.
Oh. Yeah.
It made
yeah.
me sad.
You can
I enjoy
disengage in
tumbling.
KOTOR.
True.
Yep.
If you have, or rather, is that your turn?
That would be my turn then. Yeah. I don't think I can do anything else because I took my action.
If you have any bonus actions, you would be able to do them now.
I don't believe I do. I'm not like raging or haste or anything like that, so I'm not entirely sure how bonus actions work in 5e though. But
I think
could-
bonus action is like some spells you can cast as a bonus action. And I think
like Shillelagh or whatever is a bonus action.
Yeah.
But I don't have anything
I think you might
else
be
I can
able
do.
to take potions as a bonus action, but I don't know if that's normal or if that's one of Matt Mercer's home rules.
Yeah. Well, I don't really have anything in general, so I'm gonna step back, and then that's my turn.
In that case, Rufus, you're up.
Where's the horse and carriage and all that shit?
The horses are in the stables. The stables are back where the guy that you convinced, the building next to him. That's
So,
the
like-
stables.
Like
Yeah.
down further. Like here is closer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually sad. All right, I'll just use a dash and go 70.
Wow, don't want to help me
You-
with this pitchfork? Fuck you.
I don't.
Dash
I,
is double your movement.
yeah, so it would be 70. I have 35 movement.
35 movement.
Yep, half elf.
That's half health.
All right.
Fuck you guys.
Oh, I didn't know half
Gross.
elves got 35.
So 50 here and then 20 about right there. So yeah, I don't want to help with the pitchfork guy because I'll just kill him. So I will go
Not
sit
if
right
you
here and
melt his legs
wait
off.
for them to get ready. That's it.
Then I'll just hit the fucking wall and die anyway.
You, for the record, you did not kill Sharon. She's just unconscious.
Oh, thank God.
Yay!
She's in a coma.
He's in a coma.
Yeah.
Sharon the dude.
Edmund, you're up.
Well, just got stabbed in the shoulder. Kinda hurts. NBD though, dude. Fuck it. Exposed bone. NB. Gonna fuck this guy up. Let's go. Hitting him in the legs. Hitting him in the thighs. Big
That's
old
where
meaty
the big
thigh.
artery is. What are you doing? Bleed out instantly.
Hit him in the knees.
Hit him.
With a hammer, it's fine.
With a
Just
maul.
stub his
Oh,
toe.
right.
Oh
right,
yeah,
that's
hit him in
hammer.
the thighs. Here we go.
Always think you're doing
Fuck.
slashing damage. That
That
hit.
is.
Is he wearing anything to combat that?
Oh, you roll. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, roll damage.
Yes.
Wait, Bartleby, where are you?
I'm inside the barn with Tetra and Ishe. So do you hear my hello?
Oh, hello.
See, if
I
we can...
can't actually see you guys, but I know you're like right here. Oh, hey,
sense
buddy.
us? You sense
Hey,
us.
What's up?
For the record, I mentioned I don't think I mentioned, but that was meant to be non-lethal because going for the legs and shit.
Oh,
Just wanted
it'd be
to
like a
stay-
1d4 plus strength.
So I should have probably changed that roll, huh?
Yeah, roll the. I forgot that they handle non-lethal damage differently. It's 1d4 plus strength.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. So
Plus
strong.
5.
You have an 18 strength.
Oh, my bad.
What's
Oh,
your-
I was looking
three.
at my mall thing.
Oh,
'Cause my
yeah,
mall
that's-
is plus 5.
You added
My
your
bad.
proficiency.
Yeah, I'm
You'll
supposed
be
to
plus
add.
3.
Yeah,
That'd
so
be
plus 3.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that would be 4 instead of 6.
You said you were aiming for the legs.
Like the thigh region. Those meaty thighs,
Giving him a Charlie horse
Mm-hmm.
with a maul.
Bill mall.
You approach this man. He has the pitchfork extended horizontally at you. You look at him, you look at the pitchfork, and you just bring your maul around and whack him right in the thigh.
Thunk. That's what I said. I
There's-
said that out loud. Thunk.
With your exclamation of thunk, there's a crack. And it's like you sweep his feet out from under him. He slants and then goes down. And there's a brief second where there's nothing. And then they're screaming.
Good job. You knocked him out of his trance. We could have been just slapping these people probably to wake him up instead of killing them.
Probably.
But we didn't know any better.
Nope. Well, as I stand there, towering over this screaming man on the ground, I just, keep an eye out, looking at stuff, make sure nobody hears all these screams of woe and sadness. That's it.
Don't worry, you'll be hive mind again soon.
Oh, can I also kick away the pitchfork? Is that a thing I could do?
That would be another.
Okay. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Also, nice nat 20.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're making up.
Is he though?
No, because we're about to escape.
Bart, you're up.
All right, we'll leave these horses outside.
You have Phyllis. And Phyllis follows you very deftly.
All right. You're on towards the docking bay. That's it for Bartleby's turn.
Was that your double?
No, that was only single.
Actually, yeah, you are leading a horse.
Yeah. I don't want to get ahead too far because I know Sistella and Roto probably catch up, as well as Tetra and Niche.
Fair enough. Tetra, you're up.
I just follow out. Still kind of alert of our surroundings. On edge and ready to attack anything that seems hostile, but for now just getting ready to head on out.
You are the
That's
most
what I'm-
prepared.
Oh yeah.
Ishe.
Would I have to roll animal handling if I wanted to help lead a horse?
The horses have already been handled, so to speak. So yeah, you could grab one.
Okay, I'm gonna grab one then, and I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Yeah, just hang out up there.
There are now 2 horses that are free.
You know what this feels like now?
Huh?
It's like we're like fucking PETA and we're just like breaking into an animal
Oh.
shelter and just like attacking the people there while we're freeing the horses and shit.
Right.
That's what it feels like. Because they're just normal people.
And behind you 3, Shebart and Tetra, Sistella and Roto come out with horses in tow. The lady that you sent in does not follow them out. Meanwhile,
No! No more!
No.
We're gonna die.
Go away!
and where did you? Target sighted. Three more Carloans, citizens of Carlo, emerge.
Carloites. I
Carlonians.
like it.
I'll take it.
Well, I guess this is what happened when you try to raid a town, pretty much.
Pretty fucking easy.
Fucking
Yeah.
farm them all day.
I like how unarmed zombies were easier or were like much harder to take down than like these armed, mindless humans.
They're just undead.
Yeah.
God,
That's
these
true.
aren't undead villagers, then we'd be screwed.
The undead they have a chance to come back, and a lot of them did.
Yeah,
That's
we
why
fought
the fights
pretty
were
hard.
like forever.
Oh, right.
Also, you didn't entangle anyone this time, though.
I'm saving it. We might need it at the mines, okay?
Fair enough.
Luckily, this whole fight, I haven't killed one villager.
You're a good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only fucked one's thigh up.
Yep.
I killed one.
Murder.
I killed one, but
I
then
know-
I,
But I
saved
helped
one.
another.
But I knocked one out and I stabbed another, but he was fine, so it doesn't count.
Yeah. Put one into a coma.
Nash and I redeemed ourselves, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Never nerds.
Tell
Much
that to
higher
their
KDR than all of you.
families.
All right.
It's not hard when you take last hit, asshole.
Gotta get that XP, brah.
I get my gold.
Helena, what's your AC?
What did you just say to me?
Your armored class. I need it.
15.
Armor is impenetrable.
This man is wielding what looks like... Well, it's a knife. It doesn't look like a very sharp knife, but it's covered in what you can only surmise to be clay. And he thrusts it at you without breaking his movement. You can feel it hit you in your ab, but it smarts, but it doesn't do much.
Her ab.
Her ab. Ab
Singular
Just the
ab.
one.
She has a 1-pack, but it's in her entire stomach.
I heard that Helena has an 8-pack. That Helena
I heard
is
that
shredded.
Helena's shredded.
I'm just like totally cut.
I believe it. You have like the second highest strength out of everyone in the party.
I think I'm also the second tallest.
Yeah.
Wait, what strength is you?
What strength is I?
Yeah, what strength is you?
I am 14.
That real? Kind of my level though. Call me when you get there.
Call me when you have 17 constitution, asshole.
No.
Exactly.
Next. Oh, wait, no, that's a good one.
There's a good one.
The one behind Rufus.
Well,
Edmund, this lady, she approaches you, but she's holding a saucer, she's holding in both hands, mind you, but it's a metal, serving tray.
that's adorable.
It's pretty thin, and when she brings it down, it makes a whoosh sound. It hits you square in the chest. She does it again. 3 seconds later, she does it again. Ding, ding, ding. No effect.
I am now an instrument.
Meanwhile, the man who approached Roto while he's leading this horse,
Oh shit, I can't even see that. I'm sure it's cool. Came to see you, dude. Oh man, I miss you. Where are you, Dad? I'm over here, son. Got a horse. Got a lady with a plate. Here. I don't understand what's going on.
actually just his. This man is holding what looks like a clay horse. Hefty. He walks up to Roto. Roto doesn't see him coming. He walks evenly, eyes locked on his form, raises his arms above its head, and then brings down this horse across Roto's temple.
Good,
Ow.
what?
What?
A clay horse.
Oh, okay. I
He
missed
lifted
that part.
Phyllis.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
you just wheeled a horse.
That would be amazing.
You hear a thunk, Tetra, as Roto gets beamed with this clay horse. And without, you can see immediately that there's blood.
This is on the temple, too. He's gonna have a headache.
So the villagers attacking Roto?
Yeah.
Lane, you're up.
Did I also hear this thunk happen, by the way?
You would.
Okay.
You would also hear Roto let out a grunt of pain and frustration.
Tetra, can you handle that?
I mean, he's not really attacking us, but I could if you want
He's
me
attacking the client is the problem.
to. True. Can I use my, like, action that I had saved up then and attack him?
I don't think you are in range. No, you're 10 feet away. You would have to... The way it works is you can save an attack, but not movement.
Okay. Well, then I'll wait for my turn.
Yeah, Lane, you're up.
Alright. So I'm pretty annoyed with this guy. But I don't want to kill him. Can I disarm him?
Let's look up the rules on disarm.
Okay.
Is there a
Okay.
disarm? I was looking for one.
Recall seeing it. Let me check.
Right. I'm just not sure if it was like a feat or something.
What if I punch him hard enough? His
Are
knife
you-
goes flying.
You could, like, punch him, like, at that one point in your arm where your hand goes down. Do that, and then he doesn't hold it anymore. Pressure point, that was it.
Oh.
I couldn't think of it.
I just can't wait till I get quivering palm. Oh my god, it's gonna be the best day of my life.
Oh, dude,
What
just
does
go
that
look
do?
at my naked grandma.
Essentially thing where you like hit people and they have to like do a save or they like instantly die or something like that as a monk.
Wait, you're a monk?
No, no, no.
But you're oh.
In a different campaign. Doesn't look like the player handbook has anything about disarm.
Yeah, I didn't find it.
Oh wait, disarm, attack, maneuver, fighter. Maneuvers.
Can I just say while we're just sitting here, a bunch of fucking assholes stole my names like always in this Pokemon Go thing, and the
Yeah.
only name I could possibly get was Dedodated Wambo.
Is that your super
That-
secret backup?
That's my backup now because people
I
always
gotta
say
Google that
Dedodated
name.
Wham, but I always personally say Dedodated Wambo. I don't know why. Add the bow at the end.
Wait, you're actually able to download it?
Wambo.
Yeah.
It just says this item is
We all
unavailable
have
in
it.
your country.
You have to restart, your phone.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
But even then, you have to register an account, which is those servers are fucked.
I've just been using incense this whole time and catching like fucking Pidgeys, and I've been leveling a Psyduck. That's fun. So, I'm a Pokemon master.
Gonna become a gym leader.
That seems kind of neat. I kind of wish you could fucking battle like the random Pokemon though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of silly.
I was
I
kinda
hope they
disappointed by
implement
it.
that, like in the future.
They better.
I feel like that'd be easy.
Russ, you mentioned something about a disarm attack.
Yeah, but it said see maneuvers, and then parentheses says fighter. I'm looking through fighter right now. I'm trying to see if I find anything.
I think I'm gonna house rule it.
It's probably the best. I don't think there's anything in this. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's in the fighter class. If you take a certain what are those arcs are called? I forget what they're called.
The archetypes.
Yeah, archetypes, yeah.
In that case, Elena, make me an opposed strength check. What did I say he was armed with?
A knife, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
Not a very sharp one though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dull.
it's like dull with clay,
Clay
on it.
knife, yeah.
Yeah.
Sculptor's knife.
Yeah, those things are fucking useless if you want to cut steak.
I feel like you tried that.
No. With
Nothing
a
was
butter
clean.
knife though, like a pure butter knife, not like the actual butter knife, but it's like
Right.
flat. That thing sucks.
Probably use a steak knife for steak.
Yeah, maybe.
After seconds after this man stabs you with this dull, sculpting knife, you glare daggers into him and swipe the blade away from him.
Stop that.
You still have your movement. However, if you move out of his threat range, you'll take an attack.
No, I'm just gonna stay here and see what he does.
And so you do. Zia, you're up.
Jeez. I am just gonna walk. Oh god. Right on over here. And, so is this the bad man?
That is the very bad man.
Okay. Let me just cast it. No. In that case, I'm just gonna actually like do like a bit of a dash type thing and move a little bit farther forward and then just end my turn there.
Gotcha.
Just trying to be around people right now.
Fair enough. You are unfortunately around Rufus, who's up next.
Unfortunately.
Is the carriage here?
No, the
Or
carriages.
just the horses?
Yeah, the horses.
Carriage is down here.
Yeah. What you all did when you first got here? Sistella and Roto took the carriage to the building with the black roof. They left it in, like, within the threshold, so you could all easily load it. You would all know that everything you need to load it, like all the raw clay, is in that factory.
Okay, then I would just start helping loading things as best I can.
The horses are still, you have what, 4 of them out, I think? Yeah, 4
Yes.
horses out. There are still 3 more in the stables, which is the building you're right next to.
Oh wait, the factory? This is not the factory?
That is not the factory, that is a stable.
Oh, so we can't load anything here.
You cannot.
Oh, then I can't do anything this turn. I'll just sit here and wait, because I'm not touching a horse. I'd fucking kill it.
So you do. Edmund, you're up.
Okay, so Edmund was ready to kick some buttholes in, right? This lady comes on up, all threatening, like, now she's just kind of donking a little platter on his chest. And it doesn't hurt at all, it's just kind of like a little kind of like an annoyance more so than anything. But he's not really sure if like she'll do anything else, because she's still just doing only this, right? Like in repeat.
About every 3 seconds,
Ding.
he said.
Ding.
Ding. Perfect.
Ding.
So even though he was ready to whoop some tail, because, why not? He's just kind of gonna let it slide. He's just gonna see where this goes, see if she does anything else. Just gonna check her out. Like not in a weird, creepy way, but, see what transpires from this predicament. Maybe it's my new girlfriend, who knows? That'll be my turn. Oh, I will ready in action in case she does do anything really, like, crazy fucky, and then I'll try to disarm her. If it's different from what she's doing.
You'll try to disarm.
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
Edmund's already looking for love. Oh my god.
Listen, it's
It's
long.
the only reason he's here.
Listen, his wife. Well, backstory. Don't worry about it.
Spoilers.
Sorry.
Bark. You're up.
Trot, 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 trot.
Too hot to trot, man.
That's it.
Gotcha.
My super complex turn is done.
Can I see you yet? Nope.
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm
Gotcha.
over here.
Oh,
I
jeez,
want to
you're
stab
far.
this man.
I understand.
Oh,
Roll damage.
yay.
And he also engaged with Roto.
Yes. Would that count as...
Sneak attack?
Yeah, I forget how it works in 5e.
Oh yeah, it is a sneak attack because he's within range with Roto.
Yeah, then roll an extra...
That's-
Well, are you rolling non-lethal or are you trying to murder him?
I'm fucking murdering him.
Oh,
Roll
man.
sneak attack damage.
He's
So
an
what is that?
assassin.
An extra 1d6, I believe.
Okay.
Tetra, don't play.
So that's 8.
And if he's not dead, I still have my offhand.
Well, after he conks Roto over the head with a horse, a clay horse, for anyone who missed that,
Yep. Not real horse.
Tetra, you walk up and you slide your short sword into his abdomen. And you can feel him seize upon impact. Very briefly. His body locks. And his neck, it cranes. It's almost like it cracks. Like it snaps at angles until he looks at you in the face.
Oh my god.
That's some anime shit.
And then he goes limp.
Murderer.
And he
Oh,
falls
that was-
backward, sliding
messed up.
off of your short sword.
That's my turn.
She says as she looks to the camera.
Isha, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna leave my horse over here. And that's it.
You do so expertly.
Wait. This area is like open, right? Pretty much. Because that just has the carts like parked underneath.
It has there's an opening here. There's an opening. There was already a cart there. And yours is next to it.
But they're
Wait, no.
inside.
You got 2 cards. Yeah, you got both of them there. They're like halfway in.
Okay. But do I see anyone around it?
You do not.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna use my full, like I'm gonna do a dash action and get all the way up there.
You go into a trot with this horse beside you, and you make it there.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Stella. She calls back to Roto. You okay? I'm fine. Keep moving. As he proceeds, he shoots a nod towards you, Tetra, and thanks.
I nod back.
And the 2 of them move up behind you, Bart.
Ooh.
Now, this man is sticking very close to you, Rufus.
That's the one that I told to follow.
Yep. You disarmed that one, right, Helena?
Mm-hmm.
The man in front of you, now disarmed, is going to attempt to grab you. First, let's see if he even... Nope. Okay. So he reaches out with both hands in almost like a zombie-like lunge. You were anticipating this. You see him coming and you sidestep. So now he's beside you. Edmund,
Yo, what up?
the woman... Ding. Ding.
Excellent.
And somehow it seems that she comes to the realization that this is not working. So she's going to change her grip on her little saucer and attempt to go for a different kind of swing. At this point, if you would like to make your disarm attempt, now would be the time.
Oh, fuck that up. What do I roll? What's that roll?
Strength.
Is it strength?
First roll to... Well, I'm gonna treat it like a grapple. Roll d20 plus strength, yeah.
Fuck.
Where'd all your muscles go?
Where'd his muscles go?
You go to snatch this tray from her, but there's something on it. Something slimy.
Gross.
It's transparent, whatever it is. It's some kind of oil. You go to grab and your hand slip right off.
Fuck.
What's your AC?
I got a 13.
She changes her own grip on the saucer and she essentially backhands you with it.
Motherfucker.
Oh wait, that's not what I meant.
Whoa. Jesus.
Fucking clobbered you.
Dude, I got clobbered for 1 HP, I think. Damn.
There's a as she brings the broad end of the saucer across your face. You can feel your lips split upon impact, and blood begins to drip very slowly down your chin.
Gross.
Elena, you're up.
Alright, is this guy still standing next to me?
He is.
Okay. I don't want to just be a little bit mean. I want to go behind him and I want to kick him. Try and knock him down.
Oh, bully over here.
Roll,
He stabbed me.
Yeah, it's
roll 1d20 plus strength. Noted, Jacob. Are you trying to, even with non-lethal damage, are you trying to hurt him?
No, not at all. I'm just trying to trip him.
Make another strength check. You know, you boot him. Your boot finds the small of his back, and you send him flying onto his face. He is now prone.
Mission complete.
okay, Fox.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
So yeah, you're up.
Okay. So there are more horses in this room, right?
There are 3 more, yes.
Okay. So I
Root
am
'em.
going to. What? I am going to walk in here. If I can. There we go. Oh no.
You're not missing much.
It's fine.
I wish I could see this shit so
It's
bad.
just roof. It's just roof.
Okay.
It's a beautiful roof.
It's a
They
nice
worked
roof, though.
really hard on it.
I really want to see this fucking roof.
I was
I
really
don't know, I'm
impressed
just
by
tired
it.
of looking at this fucking lamp.
Got a mosaic of a horse on it. It's beautiful.
Is that a bad man?
No, that's
Okay.
that's the lady.
at it.
Okay. I got scared. I was like, I thought I'd be safe here. And I'd like to.
Hey,
roll-
get back to your spots, you two.
Shh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shh. Listen. God
Cheating is not allowed.
damn it!
Go ahead and smite him for X amount of damage, whatever you feel necessary, DM.
What an evil god.
This
I-
is no just God.
I would like to roll to take one of the horses with me.
You won't even need to roll for it. You can grab it. They've already been.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. So I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna walk back out. And I think I only walked like, what, 10 feet so far? So can I walk like an additional 25-ish?
Yep.
Okay. I will walk to there with the horse and end my turn.
In that case, Rufus, you're up.
Wait, did they go inside the stables trying to get to their horses?
You now have 5 of them out there, 2 left in.
Okay, and where's Roto and Mortalby and Cistella going?
They're going to the factory to tie them to the wagons.
I will follow suit. I'll stay right here, then.
Gotcha.
That's it.
You're up, Edmund.
Well, this lady's some fucking bullshit, so I'm gonna punch her in the fucking face. Is that just strength?
Okay. Yeah, strength.
Punch her in the face is my desired action.
Roll. I assume it's non-lethal.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Even an unarmed is still 1d4. Plus proficiency.
Oh, yeah.
Or, I'm sorry, damage.
Yeah, strength.
Yeah, so that's 1d4 plus strength.
Yep.
Fuck. Whatever.
After the metallic thwung of the tray hitting your face, you very slowly turn your head back to her, wind up, and throw your fist directly into her cranium.
Domestic.
Deck the halls with bells of holly, bitch. That's what I say when I do it.
Her head snaps back, and you hear this, "Oh, God!" She is clutching her nose, and blood is seeping out beneath her fingers.
Mission complete.
Abuse the woman. Wow. What an achievement.
I rolled to kick Edmund.
Just kick the man.
He
You're both
stabbed me.
sexist. You're both sexist.
Is that your turn? You want to say anything?
Oh, well.
Talk shit, get wrecked.
You mind not assaulting people with trays anymore, please? Thank you.
She has dropped the tray at this point, by the way, clutching her nose with both hands. I don't know what's happening. Why did you punch me?
I have a mark on my lip, right?
You do.
I point to my lip, and I make a little head nod towards the tray on the ground. Just desserts.
God damn it.
Wow. I hope she picks up that tray and starts beating you.
No one will assist. We will disarm you.
Hold him down.
Big kill lumps.
She looks at the tray and she's looking beside it. You're not sure why. What dessert? What? Who the hell are you?
My name is Edmund Wells. But you don't really know about that, so who cares?
Told her.
Either way, you've had a bit of an accident, I'd say. So if you, here, and then he introduces her to the man prone on the ground that might help, or the other 2 disabled individuals also around the area, and tries to explain in as quick of a fashion as possible to the whiny bitch that she's been a bit of a naughty Nancy and needs to follow suit, or will be just like them.
Roll a persuasion.
How about intimidate?
That can work as well.
Yes. Yes.
How blasé.
As you're explaining, she looks at the man at her feet. That's the man you sideswiped. He has not gotten up, although you can see his body rise and fall. And she looks over to the woman, Sharon. Her body is also rising and falling, but she is very much not moving. You can almost see her shrink a little. Not Sharon, the lady in front of you. Oh God, please don't hurt me.
I'm not
Anymore,
gonna
I
hurt
mean.
you. Anymore, I mean. Just go there. And then he points towards the stables. Just get out of here.
She inches and then goes into a run.
Yeah.
She gets about right there.
Edmund's really good at PR.
Actually, no. She gets about right there.
What that's bad.
Okay.
Are there still like actual enemies?
There is one more that's prone in front of Helena.
Oh. Shit.
Right, you're up. Well, yeah, I would say that that conversation would have eaten your movement.
Yeah.
So Bart, you're up.
Trot. Loading that Phyllis horse in there and another pat. Good job, Phyllis. You didn't do bad.
You tie them on. That's 2. You can see into the factory now, by the way. Well, yeah, you have dark vision. You can see in between the wagons. You see what looks like a giant oven in the distance, around their smaller ovens or kilns, lining the walls.
Does it look like the wagon we brought in was loaded up?
No, that nothing is loaded up.
Okay. But I don't see anybody or anything looking out of ordinary.
Make me a perception check.
Sure. Ooh.
Looks clear.
All right. Rest of my movement. Start heading back for more horses. And that completes this turn.
So say we all. Petra, you're up.
I'm just gonna head over here and wait.
Bartleby holds up his hand for a high five.
Tetra does not give a high five.
Bartleby uses his other hand to slap his hand. Nice clean kill you got there, Tetra.
Thank you. And that's my turn.
In that case, Ishing,
Okay, have I hooked up this horse to a wagon?
you have.
Okay, then I'm gonna run all the way back.
Okay.
Back into, because I think I have enough speed. Move 70 feet. Yeah, I'm running all the way back into the stables. and I'm gonna grab another one. Is the lady still in here?
You can see her. She is huddled up in one of the stables. One of the empty ones, mind you. She appears to be hiding.
Okay, that's fine. I leave with another horse. And I can't really move any further, so I'm just there with a horse. And that's my turn.
In that case, these two. They hook up their respective horses and start heading back. Actually, they were about right there. That takes the movement and their action. Yeah, so they're still there. Elena.
Huh.
The man that you booted to the ground stands up. And he goes at you again.
He can do another action after getting up from prone?
Yep.
Get
cost
standing
move
up
to
is-
give- Yep.
Yeah, half your movement.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh
And he
no.
grabs you. Give me a strength check, or a bow strength roll. Shit. He grabs you and you're wearing what exactly?
Fuck, what was it? Oh, it's a chain shirt. Like, chain shirt, leather armor on top.
He grabs the collar of your chain shirt and starts to pull you, but in response, you reach up with both hands and wrap your fingers around his wrists and squeeze. His arms are now in your control. And guess what? It's your turn.
Kill him.
I'm about done with this guy, but I don't want to kill him. He's getting on my nerves, though.
Can I say something over as a suggestion to Helena?
Yeah, you can yell it as a free action.
Knee him
Or
in the
say it.
balls!
Edmund
Please!
seems very excited to see someone get kneed in the testicles.
Please!
Do we hear this yelling? It's pretty far.
Yeah, it's pretty far.
Yell louder.
Please don't.
Alright. I'm not gonna let go of his arms. And I am gonna knee him in the balls.
Yes!
Rolls strength.
Emin does the success kid pose without sand. Just holds his fist.
Roll damage and double it.
But for one for each testicle.
1d4 plus strength.
Oh,
Oh, those poor nuts.
Actually, 2d4.
did you
plus
swear?
strength.
Oof.
Well, while staring directly into his eyes, his almost lifeless eyes staring back at you. You raise your knee hard, and you feel the impact. You look down, and your knee it landed where you intended. It's between his legs, and somewhere all along the way, you felt something give.
Oh. Oh no.
This poor guy.
You're fucked up, Helena. What's wrong with you?
A few seconds pass. Then a few more.
That has to be enough pain for him to fucking come back.
In an instant, he seems to regain himself, and the pain washes over him, and he vomits
Understandable.
God damn it.
directly onto you.
I'm mad.
Like, he's about your height, too. You're face to face. And then he goes limp. You're still holding his wrists, and he slumps in your hands.
Alright, I'm gonna let go of that mess of a person.
So wait, she's covered in puke now?
Yeah, there's a very, there's not a lot. You can tell from his puke that he hadn't eaten much. In fact, he'd eaten very little, so there's not too much liquid and definitely not too much solid food matter in there.
Thanks for describing.
You got it.
What color is it?
Just
Yellow,
can
like
we-
stomach
can we-
acid.
Can we not? Can we just
Ew.
move on now?
Yeah.
Alright, what is Sharon wearing?
I'm just gonna rip off
Damn,
his
not
clothes.
now, Helena. Jeez.
She has a multi-layered blue dress.
Alright, I'm gonna ruin her pretty little dress. I'm gonna use my dagger to take it was like a washcloth size and just clean myself up as best as I can. Thoroughly disgusted during all this and borderline becoming sick myself. And then I throw the rag at Edmund.
Can I roll the dodge?
And make a reflex save.
Yes.
It's a dexterity save now.
Oh,
It's called
dex
dexterity.
save.
Okay. Fuck.
There's
Click the
a
wrong one, dummy.
Oh. It's a,
Oh, yeah.
there's a save button?
It's the one on the right of it.
do that.
There's inspiration, proficiency bonus, and then the saving
Oh.
throws section.
Fuck.
It was still the
Oh.
same
It's the same one.
bonus. Yeah.
I didn't know if he was proficient in it or not.
Yeah, it only matters if you're proficient in the saves.
We'll take the 9.
Yay.
Still not enough to dodge it.
Fuck.
There's a wet thwop as it collides with your armor. It sticks for a second and then slides off.
Edmund's just kind of sad now.
We're thankfully out of combat.
Finally.
Let's get these horses.
I run with the horse and hook it up.
Shoom, shoom.
Same. Well, I sadly hobble over, still bleeding quite profusely, and hook up the horse.
Oh, what happened to you?
I got poked with a pitchfork. It was very rusty.
Oh,
Didn't feel that great.
Got tetanus?
I might.
Would Edmund be able to carry like 2 people over his shoulder?
2 people?
Yeah, like these nerds right here.
Like one on each shoulder, I think he means.
Yeah, yeah.
If you have someone help you get them up there, then yeah.
You're not strong enough to lift up one and then the other.
Ah, I see.
Or you topple at least.
Okay.
They were talking dead weight. Yeah, I mean, you could drag them, but if you want to put them over your shoulder, you're gonna need someone to at least help you get one of them on there.
You put one on top of the other, and then you drag the one on bottom. Wow. Like he's a little sled.
How about I just have one on my shoulder and drag the other one?
That works.
All right.
Help you.
No, fuck that. You gotta deal with the other one. Alright, well, Evan's just gonna plop, cause this guy's like fucking thigh is fucked up. So.
How'd that
maybe-
happen?
I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Maybe you shouldn't have fucked with me. Who knows?
Don't touch Sharon. She's mine.
Oh. Alright, well, puts him over his shoulder and drags Puke McGee and drags him down to the stable. Leaving this guy here. God damn, there's so many bodies.
All the way down here. You're gonna pass a few.
After seeing all that, he suddenly feels like he shouldn't be bothering because there's so many different fucking people to deal with. But fuck if he does that anyway. Can I go see his fucking roof already? Yes!
That's what
It's
you've been missing.
horrible.
It's great.
Get out.
So, can I, like, turn to the people that are around here and just be like, hey, I doubt we're gonna have enough time for me to rest long enough to heal the wounds I got going on right now. Do any of you guys have any, like, potions or anything I could use by any chance?
Just rub some dirt on it.
I'll toss her a potion of healing.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Do I need to, like, roll for that or
Yeah,
anything?
2d4
Yeah.
plus 2.
Okay.
Elena, what are you doing up there?
Waiting for God to move us into the stable.
Oh, we're down here.
Oh. Hello. Ah.
You have experienced the roof.
Thank you.
How much XP do I get for that?
900. Okay, yeah, you get 7 HP back. How are you looking? Stage.
Sage?
Oh, me? Yeah, I have 11. Sorry, I spaced out. I didn't know you were talking to me.
Are you back at full?
Yes.
Okay.
I am sitting in one of the wagons because most of the horses are hooked up now, and I am waiting to go.
Are we leaving for the mine?
Just as a reminder, you still have, and you absolutely do not have to do this now. You can choose where to go first or what to do. You can choose not to do something, but you still have the potential task of filling up the carts.
Yeah, that's at the mine, right?
No, that is at the factory. The raw material is brought from the mine to the factory where it's processed, but they also save for people who buy the raw material. Like Sistella here, they will save it and leave it here for pickup.
Well, I feel like we should probably go to the mine first because that's probably where her mom is, and that's sort of more important at this point.
I'd say so.
I
Be a lot
agree.
easier to load up Calais without a bunch of zombified villagers.
That's fine.
In that case,
We ended on a cliffhanger before we get to see the mine.
well, not before.
No, I don't want to see it yet.
Oh. Well,
I mean, if everyone else wants to, I don't really care. But we've been playing for like
For
5 hours.
Yeah.
in that case, after you tie on all the horses, you move out and you start heading up the road. It's a winding road once you get past the area you were just in. Whether it winds to the right and it goes northeast. Eventually, you see some tracks, like cart tracks for mine carts, and you follow those and start trekking upward. That's where we'll end it for now.
Yay!
Shut up.
I got a Cadabra.
I got a Weedle.
Can't register, so I can't play.
Really?
Don't even tell me about it. You're spoiling it. If I can't play, no one plays or talks about it.
Okay.
Spoiling these Gen 1 Pokemon.
I didn't know there were Polyworlds.
There's Polyworlds in it.